Right, so greetings brothers, how you guys doing? Hopefully you can hear us okay. Please shout out in the chat if you can hear us okay. Let's take off the countdown. Cool. Right, just give us a second to make sure people are hearing us. And if someone is in the chat can share the I haven't had time, we're a little bit behind getting started. We had some camera trouble. So if someone can share the video, maybe in like the Blood Angels Facebook group, share it on Reddit, I don't know, share it everywhere. That'd help out. Alright, cool, audio is good. Alright, so tonight, Blood Angels versus the Custodes. And this is a rematch of Andrew absolutely trouncing my Blood Angels last week.
So I didn't hear you there, John.
Yeah. No one in the chat heard that either, so rematch, I guess, so it should be fun. And I guess you should be able to see this week, the board should be a lot clearer, so hopefully the main camera is a lot clearer, so if people can see the main camera, if they let us know if it feels clearer, that's cool. Yeah, and the dice, and then we've got the other camera set up at the other end, so you should be able
speakers
to...
on Jonathan again.
Do what, sir?
You just turn one of the things off, I think. Double audio.
Double audio.
I mean, my voice sounds great twice, I'm sure. But.
Is anyone else getting double audio?
Oh, it's Highland Phoenix, doesn't know how to use a computer. Sorry.
Okay. I actually don't know why there's double audio. It
wasn't his. It was just his.
It's just him? Okay. Can hear you loud and clear and see you well. Thanks, Bob. Bob, did you get your models yet that we sent you? Bob was one of our giveaway winners.
Oh, nice.
I think he won that new Storm Speeder.
Was it Blood Angel stuff?
Yeah, it was Blood Angel stuff.
That's why I didn't bother.
That's why you didn't bother, okay. Alright, so, these are deployment dice. Alright, so, give us a rundown of the map, because you were setting this up while I was trying to get the...
Okay, so, impassable.
Okay.
Impassable.
Mm-hmm.
Impassable line of sight blocking, so you can't walk or shoot through here.
Yep. Same on this one.
Yeah, so it's identical. These are obstacles, so they give you cover if you're within the 3 inches. If you stand on top, you don't get cover for an exposed position. These are area terrain ruins, which just imagine they're higher, just they're nice and low for the camera. So if you're standing in them, you can shoot in. If you're standing behind, you can't see. So basically, if your base is touching any part of the thing, your class is in it.
Yep, and it's +1 to your armor save if you're in it, right?
Yeah. These things, obstacles, so if you're within 3, you get cover save, you can't stand on them.
Mm-hmm.
Can't stand on that, can't stand that, can't stand on that, obviously.
Yep.
And then we've got crater.
Yep.
So that's -2 movement, cover if you're in it. And then forest.
Yep.
So
forest is -1 to shoot into, but if you're touching it, it's no minus to shoot out of, correct?
Correct, yeah.
Cool. Okay. Do you want to start with the lists? And let me just switch to the other camera. Cool. Okay, let me grab this camera. Do you want to do yours first, Andrew?
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
Okay, so slightly different this time, but no Telemons. And John mentioned you like dreadnoughts, so we took some more, basically. So we have a shield captain on foot. He is 10,000 heroes, which gives him the extra warlord trait. So he's got the all-seeing annihilator, which makes 6's bursts in combat within 6 inches. Sentinel blade and a storm shield for 3++. Shield captain Doniel jetbike. He's got the aura Aquilis, which gives him the 3-up invuln and lets him reroll charges. He's captain commander with indomitable constitution, meaning he's got 9 wounds. He's got the warlord trait that gives him 5+++, a Misericordia salvo launcher. 1 squad of custodians, 2 with storm shields, 1 with guardian spear. 2 squads of praetors. They don't have the Misericordia, can save points. 3 The Achilles Contemptors, they've all got the Eternal Pennant, which gives them +1 attack and reroll charges. And new addition this time, 3 Galatus Dreadnoughts. So their special thing is they've got a 4++, and they're -1 to hit in melee, which is kind of cool.
Yeah, so it's kind of like a weird take on the Storm Shield. Alright, cool. The board seems pretty thinly made when it comes to LOS blocking. Alright, so people are complaining about the board already, but no, I think it's good.
That's from the
we'll come round here and we'll look at Blood Angels. Alright, so this is a little variant on what we had last time. So we've got a Chapter Master on the bike, Infernal Pistol and Thunderhammer. We have our Sanguinary Priest, Jump Pack, Selfless Healer, etc. I mean, all the lists are actually in the video description, so you can get the lists in there. We have a 5-man Infiltrator squad hiding up here. 8-man Sanguinary Guard with 4 swords, 4 axes, 1 Infernal Pistol. We have 5 Vanguard Veterans back here, all Lightning Claws and Storm Shields. We've got 3 attack bikes with multi-meltas. We've got our Whirlwind with its Castellan launcher. We've got a Death Company Captain on a bike with the Teeth of Terra. First time I'm running this guy, so should be pretty cool. We've got Librarian in Terminator armor who has Null Zone, Psychic Fortress and Wings of Sanguinius and a Meltagun. We got 4 Blade Guard veterans, also in gold in here. I really like the gold on my veterans, I guess. And then down the front here, bringing up the big boys, we got the new addition, the Blood Angels Centurions. So finally get some Centurions on the go, and then 2 Redemptor Dreadnoughts. Now this one is a proxy, so this one has is the one proxy in this list. So basically they both have the macro cannon. This one's got the flamer, this one's got the onslaught cannon. And yeah, the lists are in the video description for both armies, so if you want to check them out, you can do that there. Yeah, if you hook that back up and plug in the power cable for it. Let me switch cameras back again. Oh. If you can... Where you zoomed in.
So you want?
Yeah, which I probably need to... Did you zoom it in?
Try to.
No, it's fine. Zoomed in on the computer, I think.
Ah, right.
Just check that we've got
Great
it.
idea to use lower terrain but count as 5 inches high, yeah.
Yeah, so basically,
I mean, the only downside is you don't have a second level, but then you're still able to see them if they're out.
yeah, so the terrain is set up like that so you guys can see it better from... Oh, I'm struggling to get this in center shot again. No, I need you to
Sure.
look at this dice. Okay, just don't zoom it in, move it. Yeah, just keep whichever... Like actually, no, it's the other way, whichever way you were sliding it that way, slide it the other way. No, okay, leave it with me, I will just tweak it. Yeah, just leave it there.
Okay.
We'll just tweak it. I think we can do that quickly. Here we go. Cool.
Will's calling me a big chunky boy, John.
How rude. There we go. Alright, cool. So, yeah, so this is actually Las Vegas Open terrain. This is a map that we picked from the we rolled the mission, and then we picked the terrain from the Las Vegas Open. So if you Google Las Vegas Open, you will actually see this exact terrain layout, right?
These rocks are actually extra terrain, but I felt John needed an advantage. So
Alright, so you've put on some extra.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then the mission is... Where's the book again? So mission was number 11, right?
Yeah.
No?
Yeah.
Retrieval mission, yes. So it's taken hold. So primary is 1 objective marker for 5, 2 for 10, and more for the full 15. And then there is minimize losses as a map specific secondary. So I guess have you already figured out your secondaries? Do you know roughly what you're taking? Okay, so we can just get straight into it because I kind of know what I'm going to take as well. And retrieval mission. So I actually don't think I've played retrieval mission before. 2,000 points is the retrieval mission. And yeah, deployment. This terrain is impassable for vehicles or not? It would be, wouldn't it? Because it'd be
Yeah,
it would be breachable. So the vehicles have to go round the ruins. Okay. Okay. So I will pick Oath of the Moment. Surprise, surprise. I will pick. It's a Blood Angel specific one. I hope this app has it. Relentless Assault. And I will also pick.
What does Relentless Assault mean again?
If I have more units in your deployment zone than you have in mine, I score points.
Okay.
So it's basically the same as the Space Marine 1 Linebreaker, but instead of Linebreaker's 2 units, Relentless Assault is
Have more. Okay.
And I will finally pick. I've been thinking about this, and we're going to be. Where is it? Slay the Warlord, Thing of Ranks.
You should not go within the ranks.
Repair Teleport Homer.
Okay.
So.
That's interesting. So you're wanting to be.
I'm doing 2 objectives I've never done before, so.
That means you really want to be in my deployment zone.
I want something in your deployment zone.
Really want to be in there, yeah. Alright, I'm going to go with. You got 4 characters still, don't you?
I dropped it to 4 from 5.
I'm still going to Assassinate. I think
Okay.
it's still a good call. I'm going to go all fronts. I'm not doing domination on a 6 objective map. And my third one was going to be. Yeah, it's going to be banners.
Banners?
Mhm.
Okay. Where the hell are banners? Here.
Oh wait, hold on.
Nope.
You only put 1 second that isn't from the GT book. Is that right?
Well, that'll. You only do 1 secondary.
I thought it was still in the categories, or am I wrong?
It is in it says. Let's check this. So at the top of the Blood Angel. So I took 1. Did I? Who picked? What did I take?
Both the moment Space
Also,
Marine
both
book.
of them Space Marine. The other one, Relentless Assault, is Blood Angels.
Yeah.
Does it say? Where does it say you can only have 1 from? Because I thought at the top of the thing it says like, if every model in your army has a Blood Angels keyword, you can, if you're playing in a match play that instructs you to select secondary objectives, select one of them to be from the Blood Angels secondary below. So I'm picking 1 from the Blood Angels.
But the Space Marine book will still be the same, won't it?
Yeah, the Space Marine book says the same. So
I think that's fine.
So that's why I was thinking it was valid. There's nothing in the Grand Tournament book that says you can only pick 1 from not a Grand.
Not that I know of.
Who said that in the chat?
There is still a category, so you can't pick like
Yeah, well,
Battlefield Supremacy from BA and
yeah, I know. Well, there's not. These are different categories, 100%. Because No Mercy, No Respite is Oath, and Battlefield Supremacy is Relentless Assault. Yeah, well, he's saying the rule is you cannot do more than 1 from the second from any given book, and that's what I'm doing. I'm doing 1 Adeptus Astartes and 1 Blood Angels, right?
yeah.
Pretty sure that's valid? I mean, I'll change it if it's not valid. It's not a problem. Just need 2 minutes to think about it, but... Oh, Bob's saying 1 from Space Marines, 1 from Blood Angels is fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Roll check. Yeah, okay, Darth Angels do 1 from their... Yeah, I thought so. Okay, cool. Better to be right, though, yeah? Relentless Assault, Teleport Homer, Oath of Moment. And remind me your second. You Assassinate, Engage on all fronts, and what was the last one?
Banners.
Banners, correct. Can't find it.
Bottom left.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Cool.
And starting CP. I think you're starting at 6, so you're not. 3 dreadnoughts, each cost 4. 4 as well. Okay. Alright, roll off for deployment zone.
Yep.
Oh! Declare strategic reserves. Do you know what you're doing? Strategic reserve, please? Because I know. Oh, actually, we roll off first and then you declare, but I mean, it makes no difference. Just think of what you're going to do, because I already know.
One second. Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Alright, cool. Roll off to see who gets to deploy first. It's you choose.
You can deploy first.
Okay. And you ready for strategic reserves?
Yeah. So I'm paying 1 CP to put a Galtus in reserve. A deep strike.
Deep strike, or
Deep strike.
you can actually teleport them in, can you? Interesting. Okay. I am going to put my Vanguard veterans in deep strike.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm the defender, so now I select the deployment zone. And remind me, you said this terrain is impassable.
Mm-hmm. And you can't stand in it.
Yeah, and these are
Impassable, and you can't stand in it.
Yep. And then these ones you can stand on and they give cover. Okay.
These ones stand on, but they don't give cover.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sorry,
If
they
you're
give cover
if you're
within 3.
3, yeah. Unless you get a full shot to the model. Remember?
Yeah. Is that still against the base? Yeah, 1 millimeter line to the base, and then you can't. Yeah. Okay.
And it's gonna be all of the base. So
All of the
I
base.
think. In a while. So also. Every terrain rule is slightly different, so really confusing.
Alright, Andrew, I'm going to take this side here.
Yeah.
And I will place my first model in
So
the deployment zone.
Models receive the benefit cover while within 3 inches, unless a straight line can be drawn from the attacker to all parts of the target model without passing over through this terrain feature.
He's like, they start with so little CP. Ah! Who needs them? Who needs them? Okay.
Yeah, so for the obstacles, you got to go to every part of the model's base or hull, depending where you measure to, or you get cover.
Yeah.
But it's infantry ones.
Okay. Wobbly model. This is breachable as well, correct? Yes.
Yeah, you can walk through it.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
If you're infantry.
Yeah. Okay, so probably that's Vanguard. Probably when we're deploying stuff like this, we should say what we're deploying, so that if people on stream, they can see. So, squad of Vanguard veterans on this objective here.
Okay. Squad of Custodian Guard.
Wonder where he's going. Whirlwind. Yeah, there. Yeah, I spent a lot of CP on character buffs. I think we've got 2 extra relics, 2 extra heroes of the chapter. We have a Vanguard detachment, so that's basically what, 7 CP gone straight away. And then Angels Exemplar and the captain, so that's where your 8 went. Okay, Galatas on the flank. I think we'll just put the attack bikes here.
You can shoot over this, by the way, the rocks.
Okay, so you can see over the rocks, sure.
Yeah, they're not. Let's give you cover.
Okay.
And you can see over all this.
Yeah. I mean, I do have 2 macro plasma cannons, so it's not as bad as the last game.
Okay.
And
That's Shield Captain.
so is this a named character, or is this just a shield captain this
I
time?
can give him a name if you want.
Was it not
Call him Dave.
Talaris?
No,
or
it's
something?
Dave the Shield Captain.
Dave the shield captain. Okay. Hi Dave. Shield captain Dave. Right, librarian. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. Think for a second.
I'm spending the 2 CP on the Shield Captain, by the way. The bike when I'm going to deploy him.
Okay, so what you're starting with 1 CP.
Yeah. Yeah, I only need 1 CP to beat you.
What does that? and what does that do? Sorry.
It lets them do the reroll, you know, that foresight thing essentially, but only one of them.
All right. Is that not just a warlord trait? No, it's something else.
No, it's strat.
It's a strat. Okay. Alright, I thought starting with 4 CP was difficult. Why did you use a Vanguard attachment? Did you need a few extra elite slots? Seemed very inefficient to me. Yeah, I have 4 characters in the list, so if you want 4 characters, you either need to take an Ox. I'm wondering if I could have done that and saved myself a CP if I took an Ox detachment for the.
You lose CP from an Ox.
It costs 2 CP, yeah. Do you know what? I couldn't have because I only have 1 troop choice. So I have to take the Vanguard detachment because we only have one squad of troops.
Okay.
So that's 2 Galatuses and another, what's it, a contender one on that flank.
They're all connected as Achilles.
The shooting one, sorry.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Interesting. I think I'm going to put infiltrators somewhere. Maybe wait a minute on that. Yeah, okay. Didn't realise Centurions had quite so giant bases, honestly.
And they move like a snail.
Did they? I actually don't even know what they move. I'm assuming it's 5, it better not be 4.
It's 3 inches. Unless you run them.
Yeah. I mean, yeah,
It's 5.
it's 5, surely. Have me worried there for
It's
a minute.
5.
Okay.
Basically Death Guard standard movement.
Centurions. we're Blood Angels, we get to move further. Off detachment, lose detachment abilities. Yeah, so CP who
There you
needs.
go.
What was that? This?
Yeah.
Contemptor. Alright, it's Contemptor City at the moment, isn't it?
Got no space there.
Just.
Orbital. I'm using the Custodes orbital strike. You know.
They have an
right?
orbital.
Yeah.
Yeah. I won't be there for long, don't worry.
No, it just comes down straight away at the start of the game. He's deep striking, isn't he? Right. Okay.
Let me see if I can change this. What did you deploy? Another. So we've got dreadnoughts on both flanks then.
Yep.
So basically, this flank's more shooty than that flank, but 6.5 dozen really, is it? What's weird is that the really close combat guys only do D3 damage, and those ones do D3 plus 3, right? In close combat.
Another flat 3.
Yeah, no, the close combat dreadnoughts do flat 3, right? But these ones do D3 plus 3.
Plus 3, yeah. No, they're just generally better.
Okay. It just seems
But you get an extra D3 attacks on the other ones, and they've got 4++.
yeah.
So it's pretty nice.
Okay. I'm struggling here a little bit, but I think we're going to have to start pretty defensively. There isn't much cover on the flanks, that's the thing, right? The cover is this one thing in the middle.
You picked the map.
Well, no, it's the Las Vegas Open map, really, isn't it? And what do your dreadnoughts move?
9.
9. Alright. So basically, they'll be fine. I guess they'll be fine on the other side as well. That sort of range.
I'm just trying hard, is what the dreads are all about.
Yeah. I mean, it's a good.
I don't know if the Galatas are actually that good, but I just want to try them out. I mean, I would take 6 Achilles if I could.
Okay. Yeah, I mean. What's with all the Custodes straight? Yeah. It just is. It is just a Custodes heavy map, I guess.
Go for the weakest flank away.
Yeah, they're pretty similar, I'd say. Okay.
Can you guess what's going on the other side?
Yeah. I actually thought you'd be deployed a long time before I'd finished, so I'm kind of surprised by that.
Oh, actually, there's no point doing that. It's not a forest, is it?
Nope.
Just a crater.
And what you got left? One, the captain and the one guy.
Shield captain, and he's deep striking.
Oh, he's deep striking, yeah. So he is. So he is. Okay.
remember if he's touching that forest.
-1 to movement, yeah.
Minus
Or
two.
-2, sorry. He's a Redemptor, I think he moves 8, so I think it's fine. Let me check. I don't really run Redemptors that often. I talk about them a lot because they're actually really good, but I don't run them that often. Yeah, okay, so he's a Redemptor. He's moving, what did we say? 8. I'm just going to outrange you guys. Cool. And, actually, there needs to be another one, sorry.
I mean, his paper gun isn't great anyway, so.
Yeah, his paper gun's the best. And
I've got one more guy.
oh, sorry, I'm going.
I mean, it's cool you're putting him there, but.
Cool. Well, I mean, it is very much a flank base. I don't know if I've ever been so clustered in deployment in all my life, honestly. I don't want to lose half my units before we get started, I guess. And okay. The whole squad takes the movement penalty if one guy's on the terrain, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's so. Groovy. All deployed?
Yeah, same as like if you move heavy weapons now, the whole troop counts as having moved as opposed to leave one guy. Doesn't.
Okay, so we are ready to basically roll off to see who goes first, and there is no
Choice.
there's no choice anymore. So
6. So you go first.
I'm going first.
No, they didn't fix it. So that's
No, we'll probably the same. We can't use it.
Okay, is your Dread wearing a hat, John? The Dread is wearing. The Dread is the one proxy in this list. So this Dreadnought does not have an onslaught cannon. He has a macro plasma cannon, and you can see that it's very obvious that he has it from it being here, right? Are you winning, son? I mean, we've deployed, so I mean, if I get to go first and I'm winning, then I guess technically, yeah, sure, I'm winning. Alright, and gain this battle. 1 CP. So, secondaries, assassinate, engage on all fronts, raise the banners, relentless assault, repair the teleport homer, and oath of moment. Interesting. I was kind of hoping you would get to go first. This is what happened. It's what happened last game, and I wasn't quite prepared for the Custodes. So. You have 1 Galatus in reserve, and I have 5 Vanguard Veterans of Lightning Claws in reserve. So, okay, we will start with, I guess, Chapter Master buffs and Blood Chalice buffs as well. So, we'll put the Blood Chalice on the Sanguine Guard, and we'll put the Chapter Master rerolls on our bikes. And yeah. Okay, movement, I guess. And these guys move 9 and then shoot 12.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so I'm pretty safe from them at least, if we don't go quite to the edge. And I will also try and leave a 1 inch here.
Okay.
So that you
if you just say it is, it's fine.
Yeah, so if basically I don't want you jet biking into me in turn 1 or whatever.
Save it turn 2, it's alright.
Yeah? Okay. Yeah. Alright, so just gonna, I guess, Bladeguard Veterans are gonna move forward into the cover. Librarian's gonna move forward into the cover, as will our Sanguinary Guard. I mean, they won't all get in there, I guess, but enough of them. The priest will also, he will be tactical and go right in the middle here. Centurions move 5. They've got big bases, eh?
Got a big base and I cannot lie.
Yeah, pretty much.
Story's gonna get you.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, okay, so 33 there. I think fuck me. Sorry, where was that there? Here?
Yeah.
I can walk into that surely, yes. Like, we can just move that and
Yeah,
it
yeah,
not walks
yeah.
over it, yeah.
That's did them all.
Yeah, okay, so you won't be able to get in range of my 2 dreads.
Just leave them off, it's fine. Just show their trees of them.
Yeah. And we'll touch that.
Remember, only the 2 guys at the back we get if I was shooting at them.
Well, yeah, but these guys would get cover, right? Because
Unless I was got every part of their base, yeah. Of one guy.
of one guy, okay.
Yeah.
No, you won't be able to do that now. But I was thinking, yeah, because they're -1 to hit in the forest.
If I'm shooting through the forest.
Yeah, so there would be no penalty, but there'd be no save. There'd be no modifier for the forest, but I'd still get the +1 from my armor save, right?
Yes.
And I get it for all of them, I guess, if you can't see all of them. Yeah, like because you can't see all these ones, then it's fine. If you could see all of this guy when he was there, no, he still
It depends who you're taking the armor save on.
Yeah.
So
Okay. And this bike could push up, but I'm just going to keep him within 3 of the Centurions. Or are we going to keep him there? And bikes can't move through this because this is like, so this is monsters. Sorry, it's beasts, infantry, and swarms, isn't it?
yeah, unless you're flying, obviously.
Thinking. All right, let's leave him there for now. Very cagey first turn. Very cagey. Yeah, it's gonna be super cagey. I'm not even gonna move the bikes forward. I was thinking I'll move them forward, but I don't want you to kill my bikes in the first turn, so I kind of wasted my chapter master rerolls on that. But that's just the way it goes. Alright, psychic powers, and I have on my guy Psychic Fortress. On my librarian. So that's a 6-inch bubble of 5+ invulnerable save. So that's where we'll be starting.
How much is the range of the bubble? 6.
Yeah, I think so.
And is it wholly within or within?
Oh.
I don't know.
Yeah, no, I don't play in Psychic Fortress all that often, to be honest.
I think it's within.
I think it's just anything within. Let's check. Here it is, surely. I don't know. Still have time. Psychic Fortress. If manifested within 6 of the Psychic, it's a 5+ invulnerable
Okay.
save. Warp charge 6, so let's try and test that. That'll do. Alright, so Psychic Fortress is up. Pretty much everything round there that you can see. It'll be +1 to their cover save anyway, so they'll be saving pretty good, but now they got a 5+ invulnerable save as well. And there's nothing else you can cast this turn that's worth doing. So that'll be that. Shooting then. And we're going to shoot, we'll start with this one. And we're going to shoot his proxied plasma cannon on high power against this dreadnought here.
Okay.
So D6 shots. That'll do.
So what is it? Ones take a mortal wound, is it?
That gets reroll because I'm next to my chapter master. So hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s. 4 hits. Strength 9.
T7.
3s. I will. I'm going to CP one of them. No, I'm not. Right, 2 saves. And it'll be like, you'll be on your invulnerable save.
4 up in bud.
On these guys?
Oh, 5 up, sorry, I thought it was the Gladius. What's damage on this thing? Flat
3. 5 ups.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay,
So that's
4 damage.
4 damage, 4 field of pain. 4 damage. So it's down to 5.
Okay, we will shoot the other one, same weapon.
Same target, yeah?
Yeah. We'll take 6 shots again, hitting on 3, rerolling 1s. Okay, take a mortal wound. Not 7, 1. 3s to wound.
What have they got? 14.
30. 2 more saves.
5 ups. 1 goes through, so 2 damage. 6s. 1 damage.
Okay. 4. Cool. We will now shoot the whirlwind onto these bikes, and we'll suppression fire them as well. Actually,
What's that do?
you'll fight last if you charge.
Okay. It's not 6, it's -1. They've got Duty Eternal. Adam.
Okay, so 2d6 shots. That was the best round of shooting rolls I've ever had, and we're still not going to kill anything. Right. Take on 3s. Wounding on the bikes.
T6.
4s. 5 saves at -1.
4.
Oh, sorry, 4 saves at -1.
Catch the quick John.
Sorry.
-1, so 3 up saves.
3 damage.
Oh, that's horrible.
Well, I didn't kill anything, but they were.
No, but I don't really want to lose it.
I'll bite you to a whirlwind. That's a pretty good shooting from the whirlwind. Alright, in this turn, we will have nothing for close combat. We will have nothing for morale. And we will have very little on scoring. Potentially we're going to score 1 on Oath of the Moment at the end of the turn for not losing a morale test.
Yeah, Adam, they were updated in the Forge World book, so they've got the new profiles for the dreads.
The program we're using, Daniel, is called, what was it called?
Untitled Battle.
What you need to do,
Something.
Daniel, is you go on to YouTube
Untitled Battle Track.
and search for a channel on YouTube called What the 40K, and go over to his community tab, and he's made this app that we use it to record the score. Isn't the Whirlwind Strength 5? No, it's Strength 6 on the Vengeance Launcher. Like 100% sure, but we'll double check.
I thought you did the Castellan.
Yeah, sorry, it's Strength 6 on the Castellan and Strength 7 on the Vengeance.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Time for the good guys to go.
Sure, yeah, go for it.
CP, please, sir. You thought I was scared with one CP, John. Now I've got two.
Okay.
Alright. So, pretty much you didn't do anything there.
No, didn't do much, did I?
No. That's fine. Could you quickly look for how far Shield Captain moves? I think it's 5, but it might be 6.
Yeah, what is it? Custode Shield Captain.
Mm-hmm.
He moves 6. Oh, you're welcome. No problem. Good evening, Highland. How you doing? Thanks for tuning in. Who else is in the chat? Hey, Adam. I don't think Custodes did get an update yet. You're still using the 8th edition rules, right?
The Forge World's got the extra rules for Duty Eternal.
Right, okay.
That's where they came from.
Oh, because these are Forge World Dreadnoughts. I see.
Sure are. That's why they're good.
You don't have to pay 1 CP to include them then? No, not. They don't have Martial Legacy, basically.
Yeah.
Let's see what they are here. Yeah, I mean the Whirlwind is only nice in turn 1 when it's got the -1 from Devastator Doctrine. Without that, it's pretty tragic. You know, 0 AP against Custodes doesn't kill anything. I mean, it killed a lot of Poxwalkers against the Death Guard, so I mean it was good for that. But apart from that, like, I feel like they don't kill an awful lot.
It's a tactical maneuver
You see that?
they do there, yeah. Oh, I wish I could do maths in my head. If you pull it closer with a measuring tape, you can get extra range in your guns. Pro tip. Right, yeah, so we can't get.
You thought it was a black hole in the stream. No, it's where the dice go, I guess.
It's talking about my stomach again. Jeez.
I'm pretty sure they were out of range of my dreadnoughts, right?
Yeah, the dreads can't shoot your dreads.
Yeah.
The dreads can shoot your guys though.
Sure.
That's what they're measuring.
Okay. Yeah, no, I was checking the dreads were out of range.
So that's 20. I'm just going to have to mark this up. I'm just have to move this a second, sorry.
What's their base move? 20?
If I advance them, it's 20.
Okay. How late is the game? This is just turn 1. This battle tracker on the top right, man, should actually show you that it's battle round 1. I didn't click next actually, so it's Custodes turn 1. Blood Angels went first. So we didn't do much. We shot a couple of things.
So these guys, end of the movement phase, these guys are planting a flag, and he's planting a flag there.
Alright. What
got
kind of
another-
flag have you got?
I've got one purple one here.
Perfect. Got a purple one as well.
Awesome.
Okay.
Right. So we'll start with this dreadnought is going to fire all its guns into that squad.
And so what's the deal? Is it going to be -1 to hit because I'm in cover?
No. I'm not shooting through the forest.
But these, if I was in 3 inches of
You
these.
get cover, see.
Yeah. Okay, so maybe and it's got a heavy cannon and it's got a strength 6 cannon, which is like a heavy bolter, right?
It's got a heavy. That's the Telemann. It's got 2 shots at
Strength 8, -3, minus
two shots at strength 8, -2, flat 3, and then it's got 4 shots at strength 5, -3, 3.
Alright, we'll pay 1 CP and we'll actually no, let's yeah, I feel like we have to. Right, shoot him.
Straight out.
Yeah,
Okay.
we won't play anything.
Hitting on 2s,
Save it.
real ones, the big gun. Both hit. Strength 8, 2s to wound. 1 wounds.
So
-3. 2.
Right, so we'll take it on the sky and cover back here. 4 plus. Failed. What did you say? 3 damage?
Flat 3 damage, yeah.
Alright, he's dead.
Okay, and then the little guns, 2s, reroll 1s. All hit. Strength 5, 3s to wound. 3 wounds at -3.
Right, so -2, and how much damage each?
Flat 3.
For the little guy as well, flat 3.
Yeah, I think so.
I thought they had. So what have you actually armed them with then?
The Dread Spear and the twin Arctic Destructor. It's got 2 of them. You swap the 2 last Storm Bolters for that.
Oh, and is that the same cost? Surely not.
No, it's 10 points more.
10.
Per gun, so it's 20.
Okay. So, sorry, you said -2?
-3.
-3, so it is -2, so we're saving on 5s. All failed. 3 dead.
Mm-hmm.
Yuck. Have you got that gun on both of them?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The other one is going to fire.
Yeah, someone's like 3 damage little gun. Yeah, I was like, yeah.
This is little guns on. Yeah, so it's going to fire 4 little guns into that guy and the 2 big guns into the Secondaries guard.
Okay.
So Secondaries guard, 2s, reroll 1s. Both hit. Strength 8, 2s to wound. 1,
-3 is it?
-2.
Alright, so
The
Sanguinary.
big gun is -2.
Okay, Sanguinary Guard can cover, so it'll be a 3-up save. Saved.
Where do they get? 1 up.
Well, they're normally a 2-up, yeah. So with cover, they're a 1-up. So
Minus.
You said -2.
Yeah, sorry. Told you my maths are bad. That's what I think maths are. And then the 4 shots of the little dude.
Yeah, he's toast.
Reroll 1s. All hit. 3s to wound. 2 wounds, -3.
Right, 5. Oh, close.
Okay. The 3 bikes are going to shoot at the damage dread.
Okay.
So, hitting on
What are the range?
24.
Okay.
They're not within 6 of the shield captain though, so they can't reroll their hits, but they can reroll their wounds because they're firing at a vehicle. So, melt missiles on 2s. 2 hit. Strength 8, 3s to wound.
Mm-hmm.
Both wound, -4.
Yeah, he won't get a save against that.
Damage, 6.
-1, so 4, right? 3 to
4, yeah. These guys can't fire unless. Oh, they're assault weapons. No, they're heavy, aren't they? Yeah. These guys aren't in range. Done.
Okay, score. Engage
Get
on all fronts.
2 for all fronts.
And you've got 2 banners up, and I guess at the end of the battle round, when you score the banners, it's the beginning of your command phase, isn't it? I will get 1 for my Oath of Moment because I didn't fail a leadership test last turn.
No, Bob, it's only the units that are in 3 inches get it. But it's fine, they all got cover anyway because some were in the forest.
Yeah. So, turn 2?
Yeah.
Did you spend any CP that turn, no?
No.
No, okay. Go.
Starting points, you get 5.
Yeah. Take off my.
Someone took your guys off the objective. Pretty mean.
They did take my guys off the objective. But I think it was the right call to be more defensive, honestly. Right, a Redemptor with 5 wounds off, I think is still in top profile, right? 7 plus wounds, yes, so he is just sneaking in on top profile, so that's good. Okay, start of my turn then. Chapter Master buffs.
You counting up your wounds, then, yeah?
I am, yeah.
Okay.
Chapter Master buffs are going on the Sanguinary Guard, and Blood Chalice is going on the Sanguinary Guard as well. Let me just go over here and do a little bit of measuring. 1 second. Redemptor not in fortress range. No, the librarian's way over there, so he wasn't quite. No, he was like an inch out. It's okay. I mean, something has. You can't psychic fortress your whole army, I guess. So something has to give. And the fact he's still on full profile is decent. I'm kind of interested in these assault flamers, actually. In the fact that
So I'm going to regard -1 to hit and shooting as well?
no.
Okay.
Nice one to hit melee. Yes.
Okay. This alongside.
Interesting. That is really interesting. It's a hell of a long charge for them. As in, like. But. Yeah, maybe we have to be brave here, I think. Alright, so we put both buffs on the Sanguinary Guard, that's fine. Moving and shooting, I guess. Let's bring the front Dreadnought. What heroic intervention stuff do you have over
1
here?
CP to heroic intervene with any unit.
3 inches.
Yeah.
And this is your crazy captain. And when you say crazy captain, he's like 9 wounds. What weapon does he have again?
The
It's
same
not-
as the other bikes.
Which is what, like strength 6 minus. Give me a rough.
Strength 6 minus.
Go look him up. Do you have him? No.
No,
Oh,
but
he's in the.
I think it's strength 6 minus 3d3, but check.
And what's he? Shield captain on Don Eagle jet bike.
Yeah.
And what's his weapon called? The Miscondria.
No, that's his bonus weapon. He gets like 5 attacks.
Scepter lance.
Yeah, 5 attacks and then 1.
Strength 6 minus 3d3 damage, and you can reroll fail wounds when you charge.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's pretty nasty. and all these things can heroically intervene, and you've got CP
Sure do.
for interrupts, and your interrupts are what again? You can interrupt
For 1 CP if I'm within...
3 inches of an objective.
Basically, if I'm on the green, yeah.
So if I engage onto these guys and these guys, you'll be able to interrupt for 1 CP here and 1 CP again potentially, because you can use that multiple times, right? No, you can just use it once.
But I can use the other strat for 2, but I can't obviously.
Okay, so you've only got 1 interrupt, I guess is what I'm asking.
Yeah.
So how does... Here's the question. I made these guys fight last. You can't interrupt with them then if they've got the stratagem on them.
Go read the stratagem.
If a hit is scored, then until the start of your next turn, the unit cannot fire Overwatch, be set to defend, and cannot be selected to fight until
the start of your next turn.
Yeah, my turn.
It's gone.
Oh, sure, but I mean, I'm going to potentially shoot them again,
right?
right?
So read it again, sorry.
Until the start of your next turn, they cannot be selected to fight until all eligible units from your army have done so.
Yeah, I think that nullifies that.
Okay, tough call.
Because I can't select them to fight until all your... That's how I read it anyway.
And these guys move 9, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's quite a lot of range they have. Okay. A lot to think about this turn, I guess. Yeah, a whole lot to think about. These are guys that have the Strid 7, flat 3, 7 attacks as well, right? Jeez. Okay.
Well, they got 5 plus D3 attacks, is it?
Yeah, I've got to be careful. I'm gonna be careful not to be too cagey here, but I need to do some good damage. So, oh, he doesn't move 12. He moves 14. Moves 14. No. Jeez, this is harder than it looks. Like, much harder than it looks. My thoughts are, right? Sanguinary Guard can jump out, they can kill these guys, no problem. We've given them Chapter Master rerolls, we've given them the Blood Chalice, right? So it's like 40 attacks into these guys. We will 100% kill them. We'll be super exposed over here. And these Dreadnoughts are absolutely disgusting in combat. So, to do that, I need to make sure that I kill at least one of those Dreadnoughts. Possibly even 2 of them, but I don't think I can kill both of them. Which means you can then... I mean, those are the ones with Eternal Pennant, right? So they do like, what, 6 attacks
each.
Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s, wounding on 2s, -3. And each failed save will be a dead Sanguinary Guard, right?
-3, and then it's, flat 4 to 6 damage.
Yeah, that's really tricky. Alright, that's what we'll have to do though, I guess. I mean, it'll give them pretty much a guaranteed charge. Oh shit, sorry. He's not a Sanguinary Guard. Just looks the same. Okay. And then I guess he will go
Mind your
6.
-2.
Yeah. Maybe like here, so. Oh, jeez. Yeah, sorry it's slow.
Sorry.
It's important that I get this right. Yeah, okay. So you needs to stay within 6 of this ideally. Then I don't really want him as the closest target. I guess we'll put him in there. And then we'll bring up our bikes. Bikes move 14, right? Or is it 12? Is that bikes? 14, thought so. Actually, they don't need to be quite as close as that, don't think. That's fine. A little bit of tactical repositioning here. And this other side. Oh, such a dilemma as well. Twenty shots, -1, auto hits. Toughness of these things is
6.
6, alright, so it's only going to be 5s. Aren't going to do all that much if they. And these have melter guns, right?
Sure do. Well, salvo launchers. Like melt guns, they don't get the extra half range bonus.
Sure, but they're still -4, right?
Sure are.
And what damage? D6?
Yeah.
So it's kind of brutal, isn't it? Right. It's a little ballsy.
A little ballsy.
Yeah, a little. And deep strike.
Okay.
These guys move 5, 6.
5, I think.
Well, we'll just make it difficult for you, I guess.
Sure.
If you want to charge me, you'll need a. Oh, 16 away. So I guess if you want to charge me, you'll need a 5 and then like 11 charge roll, I guess. These guys are just gonna daisy chain a little bit. 2 inches. 2 inches. 2 inches. And he needs to be within 6 of the centurions. Sick. He can use some psychic powers, can he, from Smite?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? Happy with that. Was it?
Closest visible.
Yeah, which would be the bikes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. What's the chat saying? Anything exciting? Does he even deep strike for the secondaries? Yeah, the Vanguard veterans. So they've come down in turn 2 here. What do the Custodes from the backfield? Can the Vanguard veterans move them off? He has 3 guys with storm shields, and they will be saving on
2 with storms.
2 with storms, but guys with storm shields will be saving on 3 pluses.
1+, 3+, yeah.
So while the lightning claws will do a lot of wounds against them, I I think when I was looking at the maths, it's actually kind of disgusting. You bring in, and there are 3 or 4 wounds each. 4 wounds, is it?
I think it's 3. The bikes are 4. So.
But like 26 Vanguard veteran attacks, 18 hits, reroll wounds. You end up with like 14 saves because you're saving on a 3+. You only end up taking like maybe you lose 1 guy for a whole squad. So it's pretty rough. All right, psychic phase. Actions? No, what have I forgotten? Thank you. Actions? Have I forgotten?
Yeah.
I'll keep you right.
Yeah. That's fine.
Okay, thank you. Because it has been 3 months and it's only been a few days. I need something to tell me that these guys. So these guys are going to be doing repair the teleport home.
Repair 40%.
Chance of him forgetting to repair. Thanks, Illid. Yeah. Do you know what? I'll show you. Like, look, I even wrote up a bloody sheet for myself. Like what I need to actually remember because I keep forgetting.
It's really hard to remember that stuff.
Alright, I usually do my objectives, yeah, so what's my Oath of Moment, Repair, Relentless. Alright, so that's fine. Now it's the psychic phase, thank you, Andrew. Okay, so we are going to, we're going to raise our Psychic Fortress again on the Librarian. I guess when you only have 5 CP, you have to think about it long and hard. No, alright, Psychic Fortress didn't go off. We're going to smite your bikes.
Okay.
Double 6. No, but that is a pass. D3. 3 mortal wounds.
Custodies 6 up, mortal wound, psychic defense. No.
Take 3 wounds.
Beautiful.
That was actually good.
You're loving killing my bikes today, aren't you?
Well, I'm going to love them if I kill them, yeah. Alright, so we are going with our Sanguinary Guard who earn 4 rerolls to hit, and
you should write out a sheet reminding yourself to look at your sheet.
we've got an Infernal Pistol within 6 inches as well. Okay?
Yeah.
So we'll start with Infernal Pistol, hitting on 2.
At the bite, yeah.
Yeah, rerolling 1s, hits, wounds.
Hate these guys that roll 2s, rerolling 1s. It's OP.
Take a save,
4 up.
please.
Oh.
Bike's dead.
Yeah. Chuck more returns. Oh, it's the one behind.
Okay.
Well,
It doesn't really matter.
it's an advantage to you.
Yeah, I suppose. Alright, so the rest of the Sanguinary Guard 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 bolters at the bikes as well. Hit on 2s, rerolling 1s. Toughness will be 5 to wound. 6 more saves, please. -2.
4 up then. 3
3
go
wounds?
through. Yep.
Okay, that's good. My captain
I
on
put
the
it on one, I was kind of
oh, sorry. Captain on the bike will shoot his double bolt gun. Doesn't get to re-roll. Hits 3 times, 5 to wound. Nothing. Okay. This dreadnought. High power plasma and onslaught cannon and storm bolters all at this dreadnought.
Sure.
Okay. And we're going for high power we're going for high power on the plasma cannon. Should have fought with the bolters first. Yeah, probably should have. 1 shot. Oh, 1 shot, really? We're going to spend a CP to re-roll the number of shots. It has been a while since we've been on the table, so mistakes are bound to happen. And actually, do you know what? If the bikes had killed one, you'd take away in the front model, then the Infernal Pistol wouldn't have been in range. So, 2 hits, 3's to wound, 2 wounds on that dreadnought, 5's to save, please.
Nope.
Roll 4 feel no pains.
2 wounds left.
Okay. Right, subscriber or follower. Randy, thank you very much for subscribing. Onslaught cannon. I think it's 8 shots now. They buffed it, right?
I don't know.
Do you know what? I actually don't know if it's in the. I think they buffed it at the beginning of 9th edition. I think that's when they did. Let me check.
I thought it was 6. I went wrong.
Onslaught cannon. 8, yes. 2, 4, 6, 8. Hitting on 3s, rolling 1s. That's handy. 7 hits. 5 to wound.
For strength of the onslaught, is it 5?
Yep. Okay, 2 more saves.
Minus.
Minus 2, please.
So
No,
that's-
minus 1, sorry.
So it's 3 up.
Of course. 2 feel no pains.
No.
Dead. Does it explode?
No.
Right, something. We're making a start. We've probably killed more dreadnoughts than we killed the whole of the last game already. Cool. Other dreadnought, high power against the other one.
1 second. That's fine.
So, only thing that's going to be in range on this one. Oh, do you know what? Its frag storms might be in range. We'll shoot the frag storms at the bikes.
Okay.
Will we? No, we're going to shoot everything at this. Sorry. All right, high power. 6 shots again. Hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s. Oh, takes a mortal wound. Both dreadnoughts have hurt themselves. Wounding on 3s. 3 saves. 5 plus.
1 saves.
4 damage.
6s. Oh, 1 wound.
Ouch. Okay, and the frag storms, 2d6 shots. 5. Rerolling 1s. So, and the frag storms will be 5 to wound. 2 more. And frag storms are assault, are they not? Yep, so it's minus 1.
3s. Fine.
Fine. Okay. Bikes. All the multi-melt is into this,
Okay.
and we'll put all the bolt guns into it as well. I think we can draw a line because.
I was going to say, can you see it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, by going off the weapons like you said now, then I think it's fine. Alright, 3s on multi-meltas, 3 rolling 1s. 4 hits, 3s to wound. 4 or 5 pluses.
None.
They're not in within half range, so just 4d6 for damage.
Yep.
Come on. Oh, come on.
You've already done a CP.
I rolled the number of shots.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's the
yeah.
CP. So
1, 2, 3, 4 damage.
6s. Yeah, takes 4.
Okay.
I'll take that.
Yeah, I bet. 4d6 damage and we do 4 damage. all the bolt guns into it as well, so that's 12 shots. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Rerolling 1s. 9 hits, 5s to wound.
Yeah.
Well, that's okay. That'll be minus 1 because it's just a bore.
So 3 ups. 2 potentially.
Mhm.
6s. 2 hits.
So you got 2 left.
Yep.
Right. In that case, Well, let's shoot some other stuff first. That bike over there is going to shoot his 4 bolters into those guys. 2, 5. 2 saves, please, on those bikes.
2s. Sorry, 3s. But yeah.
They're fine. Alright, 2 wound dreadnought, that's really annoying. These guys, I'm going to flame these guys.
Okay.
So 66 shots. Better roll this one, please. 10, 11, 14, 15, 19. So basically all the red dice. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. And they're auto hits, so it's just 5 to wound.
Mm-hmm.
2, 4, 6, 8 saves at -1, please.
7. That was 4.
Okay, sorry.
2, 4, 6, 7. -1, yeah.
Yep.
Are they not heavy flamers, or they're just flamers?
They're just flamers.
Okay.
Pretty sure they're just flamers. First time playing with Centurions. They're just flamers.
Okay. So 3s. 1. 6 up. Better than doing 6 up. So 1's dead.
And the bright dice. Okay, no, I've not shot the whirlwind yet, and I've not shot our bolt pistols from these, which aren't in range now, I guess. Oh, we got 1 bolt pistol here. I may as well shoot it. Hits. Doesn't wound. Okay, I am going to. Oh, I thought it would have been so good, but no, I can't do that. I hate how he on 2 wounds is still on full profile. Just saying.
That's why I picked 6 on.
Yeah. Because like if he was a regular dreadnought and he was hitting me on like 4s or something, now I would be like, okay.
Yeah.
But the fact he's still on full profile is really scary. So I get a super hard decision down here. Then it's like charge these bikes, we'll kill them, or charge the dreadnought. Probably kill the dreadnought as well, but it's a pretty tough call, you know. I can't believe 4d6 damage on him and he loses a wound. So we've just got the whirlwind to shoot, and I don't think the whirlwind can kill. I don't think the whirlwind can kill the dread. And this guy gets a phenomenal amount of attacks as well, doesn't he?
Well, 5 plus 1 for the Miss Contra.
And he's -3?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, give me a second to think. Alright, what we'll do is we will shoot him, and we will suppress and fire him as well.
Okay.
Take off CP. 2d6 shots. 10. Better not kill him now. Wasting my CP on suppression fire. 3's to hit. 5's to wound. Two saves, no AP. 2 up. Snake eyes.
He's good.
He's good. Alright, so he's suppressed at least.
Sure.
Alright, close combat. Charges then.
Yep.
Sanguinary Guard will charge these bikes.
Okay.
We need a 4.
Sally through.
Okay. Captain is not in range. Over that side, I guess. Centurions will charge the bikes.
We don't know what you need. Do you get +1 to charge?
Yes. I think it's still going to be a double 6 or 11.
You need an 11. So you need a 10.
10. The Death Company captain will charge those bikes.
Okay. Pretty bad if he didn't make it, to be honest.
Yeah, we're going to touch them as well, so they're based.
Well, he's based.
Oh yeah, yeah. All right. Let's. That's it. That's all the charges. So I'm going to activate the Sanguinary Guard,
Okay.
and we're going to base these guys as well. Do you know what? Before lockdown, I was getting so good on my like piling and consolidation, and then it was like hadn't played in 3 months, and like the game against Colin, I was just like, oh, I'm not going to do any piling and consolidation because I'm an idiot apparently. All right, so these guys are actually in Assault Doctrine because of the Blood Chalice roll,
Okay.
and they have Chapter Master rerolls, so we're rerolling everything. Yeah. So there's 4 swords, 4 axes. So swords, you're going to get 20 attacks. So they'll be in the red dice. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. And then on the black dice you've got the axes, and again it'll be 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. Alright. So, hitting on 3s, rerolling everything. That 2 didn't roll.
Yeah.
That was okay.
Mm-hmm.
So reroll these. 2 misses, and then
What do they give you all hits on the charge? Is that? What's the
Chapter Master buffs, reroll everything basically. If he'd still be within 6, they would have had +1 to hit as well. So that's all hits. Toughness of your bikes is
6.
6, so the swords will wound on 4s, and the axes will wound on 3s. So swords on 4s. So you've got 2, 4, 6, 8 saves at -4.
Are they
2 damage each.
So these are 4 ups. So that's 1 bike, 2 bike.
They're dead.
Yep.
Didn't even need the axes.
No.
Overkill. Wait. Alright, and then consolidate.
Towards closest enemy.
Yeah, I'm just going to get in behind this though.
Mm-hmm.
You'll actually stay there. Okay.
Right. Wait a sec. Tell me his stats. I want to say if I'm going to interrupt or not.
He's a captain on a bike, so toughness 5. He has a 2+ save because he's got the storm shield, and he.
So it's a 2+, 4+, right?
6+ feel no pain. He's death company as well, and I can boost his feel no pain to 5+ for 1 CP.
And how many wounds he got?
6. Yeah, 6. So toughness 5, 6 wounds, 2+, 4+, 6++. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I'm going to interrupt. 2 CP.
2 CP, yeah. Okay.
Yep.
The axes, how many hits did the axes get? We had 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. We had 16 axes as well.
So this one's moving around to here.
Okay.
So 4 attacks each.
Mm-hmm.
Hit on 2s.
Yeah.
And then strength is 6.
Toughness
3. So that is 3 at -3.
3 at -3, so 4 up and runnable save, yeah. How much damage each?
D3.
We will pay 1 CP to reroll a save. So 1 goes through,
3.
and feel no pains. Takes 2 wounds.
Okay with that.
Okay, he will obviously fight you back. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 attacks. Hitting on 2s. 9 hits. Toughness,
6.
wounding on 3s. 2, 4, 6 saves at -2, please.
Damage
2 each.
So it's 4 ups. 1 goes through. So it's 2 damage.
2 damage, yep.
So it's down 2.
Okay, end of my turn.
Yep.
And then we score. We kill the vehicle, so we get 1 for oath.
Yes.
We repaired the teleport homer.
No, you didn't. Not till your end of your command phase.
No, it's it says the end of your turn on teleport homer. I'm pretty sure.
I checked it while you were.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I thought it said the end of your turn.
No, you got to actually stay there.
Maybe I misread it when I read it earlier.
Some of them are end of turn. Line breakers end of turn, but then you got 2 units, so that's kind of brutal. One infantry unit farming can perform this action at the end of your movement phase if it's wholly within the deployment zone. The action complete at the end of your next command phase, providing the unit of 10 is still wholly within the deployment zone.
Okay, so we'll remember that there's 4 coming in from that if you don't deal with it, and at the end of your turn, battlefield supremacy. So 4 from that.
And how do you get that?
More of my units in your deployment zone than there is in vice versa.
You've only got 1.
Yeah, you've got none.
I've got 1.
That's not my deployment zone.
That's not my deployment zone. Oh, right, got you. Sorry.
Alright, so I would get another 1 at the end of the turn if I don't fill
It's
them
4
up.
for that at the end of the turn.
Yes, relentless assault.
Wow.
It's a good one, isn't it? Good one for Blood Angels anyway.
Oh, what? It's... Read it again?
Score 4 victory points at the end of your turn if there are more Blood Angels units from your army in the enemy deployment zone than there are enemy units in your deployment zone.
Wow, okay.
So
That's pretty aggressive.
alright, your turn 2, you gain...
That can't be right. Oh yeah, I'm looking at the victory points.
Yeah, and you control 1, 2, 3?
Yep.
So 15?
No. 10. You control equal. And I get 2 for banners.
2 for banners.
Cool.
Okay. Oh, was what the 40k actually joined the channel. Hey man, how you doing? Thank you for the scoreboard. It's awesome. We love it. We're going to use it all the time. So yeah, it works pretty well on the stream. Like it's just perfect. So
It seems to be a problem with the Blood Angel scoring. When you select Blood Angels, it gives it score. I don't know why. It's weird. Right. Me to go?
yeah, that's your turn. No, you just scored, so yeah, it's your turn for sure.
Okay, I'm going to lick my tape a little bit.
I actually think I've killed more custodes already than I did in the whole last game.
Alright, pipe down.
Pipe down.
Interesting.
What have I got? 2 CP. Oh, just the perfect amount for a tactical interrupt, is it? Did the Death Company Captain whiff on the bikes? No, I mean the bikes still have a 4+ invulnerable save. There's a save there, so he made 5 saves. I mean, we did 2 damage. Hello and thanks, so happy to see it used. Please let me know if you find any issues. Yeah man, we will let you know for sure. We're planning on using it all the time. Previously, when we were doing this on stream, I literally had to type out the numbers in the score and it was absolutely terrible. You need to put a brand up in the top. Put your logo or something, man, on the top. Because everybody that comes on the stream asks where the scoreboard came from. So, you should brand it, in my opinion. What is this program for the points and missions? Yeah, it's... Yeah, you need to brand your scoreboard up here and put a little URL or something, like a short URL, so people can find it, because people just ask about the scoreboard all the time. The bikes are not long for this world.
Mm-hmm.
They are quite good if you use them. I mean, if you don't get them shot off the board in turn 1, they're pretty useful. This feels like a much more tactical game tonight. Was he in range, yeah?
Sure is.
Sure is, okay.
And on them. Right, what's going on over here?
Well, I made things hard for you.
How far do these idiots move? Is it 12?
Yes.
Okay. And he fights last, regardless if he charged or not, yeah?
Correct, yes.
Okay.
You see, the problem, you shouldn't beat me so hard, because I'm going to spend the whole week reading it. Reading every rule, figuring out exactly what we're going to do. What channel should I join? There's a link to the Discord that we have in the video description, so you can get in that as well. Oh, sorry, Bob. I asked you earlier. Did your models appear yet? I wasn't reading chat. Once, at some point in the future, I think we'll get a dedicated person to do the camera stuff and ask the questions from the chat, so we don't miss things when we're playing. I do want to continue to level up the stream, you know. Here he comes! Dun dun dun! John hates to lose. Yeah, people, they know me. They know how I rate. I get. I psychoanalyze everything. Do you know what? One of the funnest things though is when you've lost a game is like making your list, right, for the next game, you know? It's like looking at all the strengths and weaknesses. Could spend the whole day just doing that. All right, cool, Bob. Yeah, I mean it should be with you. I think I sent it like 2 weeks ago. I guess post to America takes like quite a bit of time, but yeah, I want to say I sent it out like on. Oh yeah, it was 2 weeks Tuesday, so like 13 days ago, so like the 11th. No, the 9th. So yeah, hopefully it's with you soon. I'm actually surprised like we haven't seen Colin in the chat yet.
Mm.
We're actually gonna have a new channel, Rezio, with Colin on it, right? Because Colin is the most fiery player in our group, and we've nicknamed him a snake. So we're gonna name the channel something like "Vote for the biggest snake" or something, and it's gonna have Colin on it. So you'll get to see him playing his sneaky death guard. You're running away from him.
Tactical retreat.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yes. Incoming teleport. Vroom. I'd rather have a deep striking jump pack unit over the blade guard, to be honest. A unit to assassinate the shield captain on foot would be nice. Yeah, I mean, I guess that probably is valid.
I'm going to spend 1 CP to let him roll 3d6 for his charge when he comes down.
Okay.
And pick the highest.
3d6 and you pick your highest. Okay.
Yeah. Alright, shooting.
Yes.
So we're going to start off with him at the back. Just going to put his flamer on these guys.
They've got flamers as well, do they?
Sure do.
Okay.
Super flamers. 2d6, strength 6, -1.
2d6, strength 6, -1. Okay.
So first one. 5 shots.
It'll be wounding on 3s. The toughness 5.
So that's 2, -1.
Right, 3 plus saves. Oh, that's not great. Couple of wounds.
Okay, same from the guy behind.
Mm-hmm.
Or sorry, the guy in front would be. Oh, yeah. Actually, he's going to flame the bike.
Okay.
4 shots, 3s, 1,
-1.
-1. Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Field of pain. Yeah, takes a wound.
All right. Over here, he's got all the shots into your bike.
Okay.
So, green are the little guns, the red are the big guns.
Sure.
Hitting on 2s. Green are strength 5, so they'll be on 4-ups.
No, toughness 6.
Is he?
Yeah.
So they'll be on 5s then. None. Perfect.
He may as well be profiled, I guess, on his 2 wounds.
That shield captain over there. How many wounds have they got each? 2, yeah?
2, yeah. All storm shields.
Okay, he's going to. He's just going to melt into you. 2s, hits, wounds.
4 plus. Saved.
Okay, flame. Him. He's going to put all shots into the bikes. Attack bikes.
Okay.
All hit. Toughness attack bikes 5, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it'll be 4s and 3s. Okay, so those 2 at -2, that's at -3.
Right, -2's on 5s. How much damage?
Flat 3.
Full save.
That
And
was a good turn.
this one, sorry, you said minus.
-2.
And how much damage?
Oh no, sorry. What ones did you roll?
Just roll.
That's the -3.
Yeah, so I
No, that's your
saved-
-2. Yeah.
Yeah, so save those ones. And a 6. No, how much damage?
Flat 3.
Feel the pains? Nothing.
Okay. It's not great.
What happens to the rest of us?
This guy here is gonna flamethrower the Centurions.
Okay.
8 shots.
Oh, big numbers.
3s. So that is 4 saves at -1.
3 pluses. Oh, Centurion dice.
Okay. I think that's all the shooting done. Charges. That dreadnought's going to charge your attack bikes,
Okay.
so it can reroll because of pennant. 5. Needs a 6. Okay. This one's going to charge a whirlwind.
Mm-hmm.
7, 8. Doesn't
not
make
enough.
it.
No, you'd have needed a 9.
I don't know CP do I?
Gav's asking if you've lost yet.
Yeah, it's not great, is it? This guy's going to charge the Centurions.
The front guy, yeah?
7. I'll do it.
Okay. Wish I'd made him fight last, but sure.
This guy will try and charge the bike. Needs an 11. Getting desperate now. Shield Captain's going to charge your Vanguard bets.
Yeah.
6.
He's
I
in.
think
Do you
No,
want-
no minus for the career.
Yeah, do you want to put him somewhere specific? You basing me? What are you doing?
Yeah, just basing. Can't believe he failed. Alright. I guess we'll start here.
Mm-hmm.
So he gets
5 attacks plus D3, is it not?
yeah, so D3,
7.
2, 4, 6, 7, 2s. Dropped 1, and then strength 7, so 3s. So that is 5 at -3.
Alright, big save, guys. 5, please. Oh, dropped 1. How much damage?
Flat 3.
Sorry, dropped 2. So, one's. Oh, you just killed 1 Centurion.
And consolidate.
Okay. Over here?
Yep. Green's them is Secondra. So 2s. 3 1s.
I was going to say reroll 1s because he hasn't.
Okay,
he's
skill
still core.
captain.
Yeah, he's still core at the moment. Okay.
Strength 6, sorry. So
3s.
reroll on charge. So that is 3 at -3.
Okay, so 4 pluses. 1 goes through.
D3. 3.
Okay. You kill the Vanguard veteran. Alright. My turn to attack back.
Yep.
1 lone Centurion faces off against the Dreadnought. It's only turn 2, so I only have 4 attacks. I'm -1 to hit as well, aren't I? So hitting on 4s, come on, really. That'll do. Wounding on 2s. Okay, I'm only on 2s. Yeah, sure. 2 saves.
So it's 1, is it?
2.
4 up? Fine.
Okay. Alright, end of your turn.
Yep.
What are you scoring?
Not what?
Engage?
Yeah, I get 3 for engage.
Is that it?
Yep.
I get 4 for player of the teleport homer.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, and I get 1 for killing your vehicle, and I still have to fight you.
You already. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so I'll fight you back.
Hold on, what vehicle?
Killed your dreadnought.
Yeah, but you already took the point for that, didn't you?
Turn 1 didn't fail morale test or didn't fall back. Turn 2 didn't fail morale test or didn't fall back. And then I
Okay.
got the 1
Yeah.
for the vehicle. Alright, so just Vanguard veterans, it's going to be 16 attacks. Lightning claws. Wounding on. Sorry, hitting on 3s. You're toughness 6, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
So wounding on 4s, rerolling all those. Six saves, please. -2.
So yeah. Can you reroll 1 in? 1 goes through.
Okay, so you got to fill in the pain or anything?
Yeah. What's the damage?
Just 1. It's lightning claw.
5 up? No.
Right.
Down to 8 wounds.
You count up or down?
Down. All
Down.
down.
Sorry.
It's easier to see what the profiles are.
Okay, yeah, that's true. Alright, that's the end of the turn. Turn 3.
Yeah. That was quite a brutal turn for me.
I'll move into Assault Doctrine, obviously.
Score first.
Yeah, and I'm controlling
2.
2.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. There's a big play I could have done here. I didn't realise, because he failed his charge, Sanguinary Guard have a 6-inch heroic intervention. So I could have heroically intervened.
Only on.
No, I have a stratagem that lets me 6 inches heroically intervene for 1 CP.
Even though you can't normally heroically.
Yes, for Sanguinary Guard. It's a special Sanguinary Guard rule. So I could have heroically intervened here. You wouldn't have got to fight first anyway because you didn't charge, I guess. But I would have been able to kill you that turn.
But that's not a normal valid. Even if they were characters, that's not a normal valid heroic intervention.
Which means what? Why wouldn't have?
Because you can only heroic intervene if it's not your turn.
So in your turn, when you failed that charge, because I was expecting you to charge away from them.
Right.
That's why I
Sorry.
forgot
Yeah.
about it.
Right. You're
But I
right.
could have heroically intervened there and
Yeah.
killed them.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's okay. It's okay. And this is your other dreadnought that has the horrible weapon, isn't it?
Mm.
And how many CP you got at the moment? None.
No.
So you got no interrupts.
No.
Okay, turn 3. Yeah, I'm feeling much better about this now.
Yeah, you got the points for it. DKN.
Alright, we have to think about this then. Chapter Master rerolls are going on. The bikes? Or do you know what? Chapter Master rerolls are going on this dread here. Blood Chalice is kind of. Someone used to tell me in the chat, is there any point in actually playing the Blood Chalice after turn 3? Because I don't know, but I mean, the only real units that's in range are the Blade Guard veterans, so we'll put it on the Blade Guard veterans.
Mr. Private Name is on.
Private Name. And then.
Looks like he's on the Custodes team.
Got my CP. It's a close game. It's much better than I was doing last time. Alright, so. What are we going to do? Yeah, I think we want rid of this, honestly. There's this dreadnought, there's this one, and I think there's an interesting play to be had over here with Null Zone. Like these two dreadnoughts are 12 apart, so if I jump into the middle in Null Zone, I can get rid of their invulnerable saves on both of them. I would need to be hitting them with something good.
You control 2, John.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't score it yet.
Alright, okay.
Did someone correct me?
Alright, no. Yeah, I was just saying.
Yeah, thank you. I'm trying to talk over some of the things I'm doing so people in the stream can see.
That makes it fixed that you can have 20 points on each.
Yeah, you did update that. Yes. Alright, so if I put null zone down in the middle there, right? I'll null zone both those guys. I'll need to hit them with something that is basically more than -2 because they're normally
2 up.
they're normally 2 up save, right?
Mm-hmm.
The Teeth of Terror is so Death Company Captain will be hitting with -3, so that'll put you on 5s. The Centurions you won't get a save against.
Sure.
Because why won't you get a save against the Centurions? Because
he's -5 or something.
yeah, he's -5. I guess our Blade Guard are going to finally break ranks. The problem is this guy gets to go first, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that makes it tricky though, because like I kind of have to kill him before he kills my Centurions. Okay. Right, we'll move the stuff on this side of the board because I kind of know what I'm doing here. I guess we're gonna take the Sanguinary Guard. And they might go this way. I don't know if I need to waste my time trying to kill your character. I need to be in your deployment zone, so I need multiple units in your deployment zone. So I guess we will jump the Sanguinary Guard. If I get on this objective and I take you off that objective, you'll control S as well. Tough call. I don't really want a turn where the Sanguinary Guard don't do anything, because it's a waste of them. You know, so like if I'm just jumping into no man's land, what am I gaining from that? Nothing really. I'm not going to make a 12-inch charge. But I could go this way and I could make a 6 or 7-inch charge. Right, so that's what we'll do. And you've got no CP for interrupting.
Correct.
I mean, you know what, we'll daisy chain back so we've got someone on this objective in case we fail our charge, because it seems like a solid play. My captain is going to jump over here. So this dreadnought moves 8. So I'm just going to go like here. And this dreadnought moves 8 as well. So we'll go like here. This dreadnought has the chapter master rerolls. Did anyone mention the Blood Chalice? No, I don't know. It's on the Blade Guard veterans anyway. The bikes can move 14. Yeah, do you know what? We'll move the bikes in here. That'll give us some pop shots onto that dread. I'm not sure if that last one will get line of sight. No, I don't think it will. Maybe it's just the front, this one? I'm not sure about that one. You can decide if that one can see that dreadnought over there.
That one?
Well, I think that one can. I'm not sure about the next one.
Yeah, I'd say so. From the base.
Okay. Okay. Blade Guard are going to move out. 6.
God, Coke's here was disgusting.
Is it?
It really is awful.
You should heal the Centurions. Yeah, I mean that's exactly what I was doing. This is about wound belonging to the bike. So one of the bikes is on one wound yet. The healing range is 3 inches, so he's going to have to come on that side to be in range of Centurion, and then he's going to move 5. Yeah. He needs to be in range of that. Yeah, okay. And then, is that everything moved? Can these guys can't perform the action because they're in combat, correct?
You can, I think. Or just you can fight back, I think, actually. Just double check.
No,
arcs are at, you're wrong.
there's a certain section that talks about performing.
There's a section on the actions and the rule bit.
Yeah, where's that? Because it doesn't mention it specifically in. But I have read a section on actions.
It is here.
Mission, army, dice, battlefield. You would have thought it would be in the movement phase. Actions. Performing actions. Action task. Cannot start when it's in engagement range. A unit that fell back cannot perform an action. Alright, so they can't do the action right now.
Excellent.
So just the captain over here to move. And set up a nice 5-inch charge against him, maybe. How big is his base? 1.5 inches. 6. There. Yeah. Right, Death Company captain's jumping in here.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Alright, psychic phase. Yeah, we're going to cast Null Zone. And that'll be a pass. So Null Zone is on around this guy, and then we're going to
Failed to bring back the Centurion.
Oh, you should have told me, man.
Nope. I'll tell you that.
Oh, for goodness sake. So I even moved him over there and said I'm going to bring back the Centurion. Ugh. Oh, this was happening when you don't play in a while. Okay.
I'll let you off with one already.
No, we're going to cast Wings of Sanguinius.
What's Nelson's at 12 inch?
6. Alright, so Wings goes off as well.
Or the chat like he's gonna forget.
It's been a while. you've got no way of interrupting at the moment. Right. Yeah, I think that's about where he was. Okay. Oh, that's so stupid. I was so excited to play with the Centurions as well. Oh well.
Do you want to take them back?
No, I'm not going to let it bother me. I'm just going to kill you anyway. You can learn from your mistakes, right?
That's very sportsmanlike.
Well, if you forget something, then I mean, the way we usually play is if somebody forgets it, another person gives them like a gimme, then it means later in the game, if Andrew forgot something, I would give him a gimme back. I mean, but because it's on stream, let's just do it properly. Teach you to remember to do your roles.
I reminded you of the action. That's
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. You know, it's just been too long. All right,
exactly, Razzie.
shooting. We're going to start with all the multi-meltas and the pistols. Pistols, bolt guns on these into this dreadnought.
Yep.
So 6 multi-meltas, 5 hits, 3 to wound, 3 saves. Not 5 plus, please.
Oh, which one, sir?
The dreadnought here.
3 millimills.
Yeah. 2 5s. 3 6 damage, actually plus 2
Plus two,
because I'm
yeah.
in half range. That's better. So it's 2, 4, 8
Plus your 2s.
plus another 6.
So that'd be
So, yeah.
3. So it's just what it is. It's 3, 3, and 5, isn't it? No, it's plus 2.
That's actually plus 2, so that's a 6, 10, 14. So you need
Yeah.
14 from the pins.
Ow.
Yeah, he's gone. There's no way. You need 5 6s.
I can do that.
Okay.
6, 8, 10. 12.
Is this part of the new terrain? No, this is some of Andrew's terrain that I asked him to bring in because it's painted and it looks a lot cooler than what we've been playing with before, but we are still going to get more terrain as well, Adam.
Right, 6s. No, it's dead. Doesn't explode. This is where the Telemon's better in some ways, that you can't do that
Why?
so easily. Well, it's Telemon's in a 4-up inbound.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess the Telemon is better, maybe.
Although with 3 multi-metals at point blank range isn't gonna.
Yeah, with Chapter Master.
He
Oh, he
explodes.
explodes. What is it?
I want to say D3 at. Oh, it's there. 6-inch D3, yeah.
6-inch D3. Ouch.
One bike's gonna be toast.
Right, do my captain.
Captain, 1.
Right, feel no pain. Take some wound.
Bikes, 2.
Yeah, we lose a bike.
And one will be on.
What do you get? 2? One,
Two,
will,
yeah.
one will be on 3.
You count down now. Or
Yeah, counting down. Yeah. So
your dreads are counting up.
Okay. Well, we're counting up.
Yeah, just do it. One.
Okay.
Was there anything else in range? The captain must have been because I was re-rolling.
Yeah.
1.
Okay. And
How many do shield captains get?
What about this dreadnought?
No. 3. 6. Yeah, how many wounds have shield captains got?
Shield captain.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Sorry, I've had one on foot.
Shield captain has 6 wounds.
So he's got 5. Okay.
Oh, Sanguinary Guard would have been in range for sure as well, I think, wouldn't they? Yeah, let's just say they were. Yeah, go. Roll it.
3. Change your mind.
See, look, I just was nice to you there. That's sportsmanship, eh? It's fine. Okay. the rest of the shooting, I guess. Melt a gun from the sky into your dreadnought.
He'll be null zone, does he?
Hits. Come on, wound. Wounds. Minus
4, so 6 up save.
6 up save. Damage. 4, and is he within 6? I'd say he is, so that's plus 2. 6
So
damage.
5 wounds. 6s. 3 wounds. So he's down to 3.
Death Company Captain will use his auto bolters on the bikes, I guess.
Okay.
He's never going to do anything, but you'll shoot them anyway. 5 wound. Take a save on the bikes.
Yeah, if you like pop joints off. Yeah, it's
Yeah, no AP. Okay. This dreadnought here will shoot everything into the bikes.
Okay.
And we'll. Is he within 6? Yes. Okay. So high power again on the plasma. Oh yes, come on. Hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s. 3 hits. Strength 9, so it'll be 3s. 3 saves at -4. Minus 4 on that?
He's out with null, isn't he? Was it 6? Yeah.
Yeah.
4 up in bun.
9 damage. 3, 3, and 3. So the bikes are vaporized.
Yep.
Brutal. The Sanguinary Guard will now shoot your captain because he's not any longer protected.
Yep.
And
He wasn't protected anyway.
was he not within? Oh, because he.
There's only 2 models in the bikes.
Oh yeah, and he wasn't the closest visible. Okay, well that's fine. We killed the bikes; they're important to get rid of as well.
Yeah.
I think 2 can't shoot, so I think we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 shots.
Oh. I would say they can all shoot, to be honest.
Oh, if you're happy with it.
Well, I mean, you can get like members from his pistol, so.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So it's everybody except the pole pistol guy.
So that's
Right.
sportsmanship.
10 shots then.
I can disagree with you.
Hitting on 3s. Toughness of the shield captain is 5, surely. Where did I put my phone?
Well, the bike's 6, so it must be 5.
Do you see my phone anywhere?
No, it's 5.
Oh, it's hungry.
It's not 4 and it's not 6.
I had it still unlocked. Alright, it's 5. So 5's to wound. 1, 2, 3. Just 3 at -1, please.
So it's got a 1-up save,
Oh, okay.
so 2s.
Yep. He's good. This captain will shoot his. His bolters at him. 5s. Nothing. Okay, this dreadnought will shoot his high power plasma at the captain, and he'll shoot the flamer and the frag storms at this guy. High power plasma. Come on, another 6. We'll re-roll that, I think. Come on. 5, that's much better. Alright, so hitting on 3s, he's got full chapter master reroll, so rerolling everything. 5 hits, strength 9, so 3s again. 3 at -4.
3 up in bun.
Okay. Good. Alright, flamer into this guy. Is it a heavy flamer on a redemptor? Yep. Alright, so strength 5, so 3, so 5 to wound. There you go. 3 wounds at -1, please.
On the
Yep.
dread.
3 up. 2 go through. 2 wounds left.
6s.
6s.
No.
It's
Does
dead to explode.
No.
No. Right. I mean, it was suppressed, so I was going to kill it in my
Yeah, it's dead.
turn anyway. Right. So there's no charge for those dreadnoughts now.
Where's all my stuff?
Right. They've shot. He's shot. Bikes have shot. I've not shot the whirlwind yet. He's got 3 wounds. Yeah, Centurions don't have a pistol or anything. They don't have anything to shoot in combat, do they? They just have
I don't think so. No.
no, just have flamers and yeah. Okay, so I guess on to charges. And my captain will attempt to charge your shield captain.
So you need an 8 then. So
An
wait,
eight?
you need a 9. So
A 9.
Or-
Failed. Blade Guard are going to charge your dreadnought right there.
Yeah.
6. And forgot to shoot the cold ones. It's
you
one of
wanna
those.
shoot it?
No, it's one of those days. This guy is going to charge
This thing on jet.
this.
Yep.
Okay. Any other charges? No, I don't think so. Yeah, okay, so I'm going.
Interventions. Shield captain's going to intervene here.
Okay. And you don't have any CP for interrupting.
Nope.
So I am going to start by playing Death Visions of Sanguinius on my Death Company captain. So no one really uses this, so I guess this will be interesting. And I can't find it. It has the Death Company back on. Here we go. No. I split these cards out so I could find what I was looking for, but apparently, whatever madness I split them into, now I can't find them. Oh, here they are. Look, Death Company cards. Right, Death Company, Death Visions of Sanguinius. We are going to play the Grace of the Angel. So, a model can use this Death Vision if any enemy infantry character or monster character within the model are engagement range of it. If a model uses a Death Vision until the end of that turn, this model has a 3+ invulnerable save.
Okay.
So, she's a little bit stronger for this combat. And we're going to activate over here first.
Mm-hmm.
So Blade Guard are going to pile in. And if I didn't base him already, then yeah, he's based. Okay, so I don't use Blade Guard that often, but we get 4 attacks on the Sergeant, so that'll be 6, and then we get 5 attacks on the other 3. 5, 5, and 5. And we're hitting on 3s. Yep, and then we're wounding on 4s. Oh, hold on.
T7, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, look at the sportsmanship, Andrew. Your
Oh,
thing's
it's minus
minus
one
one
to
hit. Yeah, look at that.
3 there as well.
4s. Oh, that's not so good. Take 2 saves with no invulnerable saves.
Minus
4.
6s. Damage.
2 each.
So 1 each. So feeling the pains. No, takes 2 wounds. The -1 on dreads is so good, isn't it?
It is good, yes. My Death Company captain is going to put all his attacks into your dreadnought.
Okay.
So it's going to be 11 attacks. Now that we're in turn 3, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Hitting on 2s.
3s.
Hitting on 3s.
I like that -1. I mean, that's huge.
And
What is
wounding
it?
on 4s. Really? Wow, that was a really bad roll. -3.
So 5 up. Good.
Kind of forgot that those guys had that. Okay, and
So did
then yeah, that was tragic. So your turn to fight.
We're gonna go with him on the Centurion.
Mm-hmm.
So D3, 2 extra.
Does he get that even when he doesn't charge? Yeah.
Yeah, it's just in general.
Okay.
I mean, he's kind of shit otherwise.
Yeah, their shields make them -1 to hit D-King. Makes it pretty difficult. I mean, that's a couple of horrendous rolls there, but still.
7 attacks hitting on 2s. All hit. Yeah. And strength is 7 T, so it'll be 3. So that is 4 saves. Are you in then? Oh, you don't have enough in fun anyway.
-3 is it? How much damage each? 3.
Flat 3, yeah.
Oh, it's a risky play. Command points 2. What are you really gonna? Am I gonna need command points in the next turn for the interrupt? Reroll a save. If the gods are with me, they'll make it happen thanks to the forgetting
Nope.
failure. No. Okay.
Goodbye, Centurion. It's you to pick.
Well, I mean, I'll pick
Sure.
my guys. So it's just now 3, 9, 13, hitting on 3s. Look at that roll, that's better, isn't it? Wounding on 4s, reroll everything. Wow.
So what was the real everything?
Lightning
Lightning
claws.
claws.
Yeah.
He could have one hit.
Wow. Now that's valuable lightning claws for you, isn't it? 2, 4, 6, 8 saves, please. -3 now.
Nice, sweet.
Yeah, salt doctor.
3 up in done. Potentially takes 2.
Mm-hmm.
5 up feeling the pain. Yeah, 2. So he's down to 6.
That's a 9, I think.
You
6.
fought with everything now.
Yes.
Okay, so we'll go the dread into your dude there.
Uh-huh.
Is your Invon knackered as well?
I think I moved him around the back so he wasn't in range.
It is knackered.
Okay, I failed.
I think you probably consolidated him in, did you?
No, I didn't. Let's...
Then try it. It's 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, the reason I put him around the back was that I thought that I had him out of range, but okay. You didn't move him when you touched him with my guy, did you?
No.
No. Okay. Okay.
You check the video after. Oh, someone said you had a 6+++ on the Centurion.
Oh yeah, of course I did, because I'm right next to the medic.
Do that as long as you don't get your shield on the guy.
So you get 4 wounds. You failed 2. He's still dead. Okay. I always forget that. Yeah. I'm not used to running the Sanguinary Priest as a Feel No Pain aura, but okay. Thanks.
Right, D3 extra attacks. 3, so need. Now, 6 is burst because I'm within the shield captain.
Okay.
So he gets 6.
I should have hit that shield captain actually. I forgot that dread was -1 to hit.
So he gets 8 attacks. 6 is burst. Reroll 1s. No bursting, but hey. Strength 7, T
5.
3s. 7 at -3. 6s.
Yeah, I mean, I played the angel thing as well. 6.
Teach you for shutting off main buns.
Okay, yeah, I'm not even going to roll his Feel No Pains. He's going to need too many. Yeah.
Okay. Shield captain.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, see the playback. I'll nudge your thing. Just change.
I think it was a poor roll anyway. I think he'd be dead.
2s. I'll hit.
Mm-hmm.
Strength 6.
3s.
I can't remember what the Miscordia is. Is it strength? I think it's just user strength, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. Miscordia, yeah, user strength.
Yeah, okay, so it's all 3s. Okay, so these are -3, that's -1 or 2.
Yeah, or it's -2. I'll take it on
Okay.
everything. On this one, 4 failed, so that's 1 damage. Yes.
Yep.
Another 3. 1 goes through, so we lose another vanguard fighter.
It's a matter of D3 now.
Well, they only have 2 wounds, so you already took 1 off.
Cool.
That's the end of the turn.
I think so.
Okay. So I will score 2 for oath of moment when it's the end of the turn because I have a unit within 2
Yeah.
of the middle.
3 for assassinate.
Sure. I also have killed another vehicle, so we get 1 for that.
Yeah.
And we've not fallen back or done a leadership test yet, so I guess you'll have to kill my shield captain or the bikes. You probably have to kill both actually. No, just you'd have to kill my captain.
To
get both, to stop me getting oath of moment.
Oh, because the bikes aren't. Is it wholly within?
Yes.
Okay. I can manage that.
Okay, and then I think relentless assault we're even at the moment because what was the deployment was about. It was past there, so I need to get 1 more unit into the deployment zone, and we're not doing our action right now. So
Close game.
yeah, it's very close. Some poor rolls and a stupid mistake there. So if I'd remembered that Centurion, that would have been a big difference. Okay.
No, it doesn't get rid of armor save, but it gets rid of the invulns.
It gets rid of the feel no pain. Sorry, the invulnerable saves, yeah.
Storm Shield goes +1 to the save. Does that make a difference?
Storm Shield on who, sorry?
What did you roll for your...
No, it wouldn't have made a difference. It's way too many.
Because you would have been at 2 up, wouldn't you? But it's still -3, so it'd be 5 ups.
Yeah, I know. I failed like 3 or 4 saves, there's no way.
And then it's the captain to go as well, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright.
But I honestly thought he was out of range because while I've got other death visions I could have played.
Don't shoot the messenger.
No, if I pushed him in there, I guess I didn't mean to. I purpose. It's a riddle of mistakes. All right.
You'll get better, John.
Sure. Your turn. What do you
command
hold?
1, please. And I hold 2. So 10. Back in 2 seconds, sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I think I failed with like 2 or 3 saves. Yeah, I mean, when you make one mistake, like I did with the forgetting the Centurions, then you feel on edge, right? Oh, that shoulder pad just broke off. God damn it. Then you feel on edge, and then it's easy to make another mistake. I find. Need to put that shoulder pad somewhere safe. Again here. Yeah, so you make one mistake and then you feel pressured and then you make another mistake. But I think we're probably okay right now. We can probably just push some of these bikes up into his side of the board and get relentless assault, and we could have someone do that action.
Right, let's kill some blood angels. So I've got to assassinate some characters, eh? Okay. Null zone effect till your psychic phase, is it?
Mm-hmm.
And what's he got? Has he got a storm shield?
Yes. Yeah. Oh no, he doesn't. He's just got 2+ save from Artificer Armor, which is a relic thing.
Can he have that blood vision, or is that just the special?
That's just a special one. But I mean, he's still got his
He's got the reroll 1 wound, 1 save, 1
Uh-huh.
thing every turn. So he's pretty. You saw him against Cullen. He's pretty tanky.
Yeah. Or I can crush the librarian.
If you don't crush the librarian, you lose your dreadnought. And I don't know if
but it denies you 2 points by killing the guy in the middle. But then that's only 1 turn, so I think it's probably better killing the librarian. Yeah. And then oops.
Oh.
I moved them back.
Yeah, I did get tilted, man. I was saying, like, you make one mistake and then you forget something else, and then it just.
What's that? Just angry.
Well, like once you've made a mistake,
Oh,
you're
you get flustered, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
flustered.
Yeah, you totally do when in general, like when you win.
I feel like that turn I was set up to do a lot better, and the one mistake just kissed my ass.
Hello, Whirlwind. I heard you like blades.
Not so much.
Okay, I don't have much units to play with now. Blade guard 3 wounds each, right?
Yes.
Okay. Can you look at the stats on the Sentinel blade for me?
Yeah, who owns it? Sentinel Blade. Him.
Shield captain, yeah.
User -3 D3.
The shooty version.
Pistol 2, 4. Strength 4, 1 damage. 12 inches.
Okay, so he'll shoot into your librarian.
Okay.
How many shots? Pistol 2.
Yeah.
Hit on 2s.
Yeah.
Both hit.
Winning with 4s.
He's going to flamethrower your librarian.
Mm-hmm.
11 shots.
Oh, you wouldn't even need to charge him.
Hopefully. Spend 6, so 3. That is for 8 saves at -1, please.
8 saves. Alright, so he's going to be saving on 3s. Took a couple of wounds.
Okay. He's going to flamethrower.
Yeah, thank you, Bob. Someone said it's a new list, 3 months off. I mean, Andrew probably feels the same, having 3 months off, right?
This must.
This is
yeah.
your third game in 3 months, basically.
Yeah, probably. And it's new army.
Yeah.
Just to add to the mix. He's going to flame your whirlwind.
Okay. Sorry.
Got filthy blood angels dice in there.
Yeah.
Shots. 8, 2, 4, 6, 8. Toughness whirlwinds at 7 or 6?
It's 7.
5s. Ooh, jeez. Okay.
That whirlwind's not long for this life, right?
Yeah. 6 saves, -1.
Right, so 4s.
Okay.
2 wounds?
Yep.
Cool.
He's gonna flame your blade guard.
Sure.
11. 6, 8, 10, 11. 3s. Okay, so that is 6 saves at -1.
3s. 2 go through, feel no pains.
Was it a 6 up?
Yes. 2 wounds. I've run out of wound dice.
Gonna use.
Yeah, give me that. Actually, sorry, can you put it on the guy furthest to the other side?
Yeah, sure.
Oh shit,
Are
sorry.
you moving him?
No, I need him to be in range.
Right. Charges.
Mm-hmm.
So he's going to charge a librarian.
Overwatch. No, I'm joking.
Sure. No, you declare it now. Take the CP off.
No, I'm
You
not
declared it,
playing
John. You can't.
I'm joking. Roll your dice. Okay.
He's going to charge the whirlwind.
Sure. Nice.
I think that's it.
Okay.
So he'll go against your librarian first. Let's reactivate some shields here. So D3 extra attacks. 3. It's 8 attacks. 4, 6, 8. Have I screwed that up? Nope.
He's out of range.
No chance. 6 inches.
You sure?
Well, look, there it is, the edge.
Okay.
Twos. Euro ones. Add 1 in for the 6. Strength 7, so 3s.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm an idiot. No, that's okay. I should have killed your blade guard first.
Well, I thought about that, but I thought that you planned on doing that because you'll get your shield back as well. So I get to go first. I get to fight because you're in charge.
Yeah, I get. Yeah.
So it's kind of.
Yeah.
I wasn't going to say anything, but I wasn't sure which way it goes.
I mean, you would still. I mean, you'll probably kill him with no shield, so I guess it's probably better that way.
Yeah, I mean, I got a horrendous roll last time.
So that's 6 saves at -3. Or is it -2? Sorry. Hold on.
It's -3, so it's 5s I'm needing. Could keep the shield up. 5 plus. D3 each, isn't it?
3.
Yeah, he's dead. Give me that one. Go past my nose on as well.
3
Shield
inch.
reactivated. Boom. Okay, so I get to fight now? Oh no, wait, sorry. Go for it.
D3. 1. So that's 3. Was it 1 extra I said? Yeah, so,
Uh-huh,
so
yeah.
6. Hitting on 2s. Strength 7, so 4s. Okay, that's 4.
Minus
-3.
3 go through. 3 damage each?
Yep.
You just got it.
Does it explode?
Yes.
It's probably D3 on me.
Whirlwind explosion. It has 11 wounds, I'm sure, but yeah, 11 wounds. Explodes on a 6. Every unit within 6 suffers 2d6 mortal wounds. Wow, that's a lot.
Yeah, right.
3 mortal wounds, please.
Can't feel the pain then because it's not psychic. So, get this down to 6. Mortal wounds hurt custodians a lot.
Yeah, they do. They do. Alright, blade guard. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Hitting on 3s. Hitting on 4s. Because, yeah, and then wounding on 4s. Oh, it's a poor roll again. Take 3 saves on your invulnerable save.
4 up. 2 go through. So that's 2 damage.
Yep.
6s. Takes it. So it's down to 5.
I have some thoughts, but the game isn't over.
They're not as
we've-
bad as I
think
thought.
I think we've actually both made a good number of mistakes in this game, to be fair.
They're not as bad as I thought they'd be. The strength 7 lets them down a lot, but the -1 and the 4 plus.
And they got a lot of attacks as well, though.
Yeah.
Alright, you get to fight.
Shield
now.
captain, yeah. 2s. All hit.
3s.
3s. So these are at -3, that's at -2.
Alright. Well, it's 4 plus on the green one. Passes on the other 3. One goes through. Damage, 3.
3.
Alright, kill another blade guard.
Assault Shield Captain's done to slowly chewed your blade. Your card.
Sorry, Vanguard Veterans. Yes, so Vanguard Veterans will attack you back again. And it's just 7 attacks now. Hitting on 3s. Reroll. Force to wound, rerolling everything. Again. 1 save, please. Okay.
Here. Against your blade guard.
Yep.
1 extra attack. 6 attacks. 2s. Ugh. 3s. 1.
Minus. Oh, I've got my
3.
vulnerable save, so 4 plus 5.
Okay. Yeah.
End of your turn. What are you scoring?
So I get 3 for Assassinate on your Librarian.
Yep.
2 for all fronts.
Yep.
And I get my 2 for the banner as well.
Alright, and I get my 2 for with a moment in the middle.
Yep.
And we move into the next battle round.
Turn 4.
Yep. And I'm controlling 2 at the moment. Not ideal. Oh, 3 actually.
How?
Oh, are the dreadnoughts up there?
No.
Yeah, 3. So it's 3 each at the moment.
Yep.
Okay. Alright, we need to score some points here. Turn 4. Chapter Master rerolls will go on the bikes. Yeah, that'll work.
A good game, essentially.
Oh, hold on. Chapter Master rerolls will go. No, we'll leave it on the bikes. Yeah,
Remember, add your command point as well.
thank you. Alright, it's a really important turn. Oh! Take away my command point. No? There we go. Alright, it's a really important turn here. I need to get another unit into your deployment zone. I also need to keep something in the middle. And I plan on getting you off this objective over here. That would just... So I need to get you off probably... Yeah, get you off this objective. The dreadnoughts aren't OBSEC, yes?
Correct.
So I'll get you off the objective, then you'll have 1, 2, which I'm okay with because you only score 10. And then I'll be able to score. How I need to know how far in the deployment zones we're on this table.
It's
18.
18, yeah.
So it's basically in line with the edge of this.
Yeah, it's like there.
Let me just put a marker here so I remember. And it's units. Okay. Okay. That gives me 2. Alright. Captain on the bike will jump here. My priest is going to advance. 14. My bikes can move 14, so they're going to zip round here.
Okay.
The chapter master was on the bikes. That's
Okay.
fine.
Bike's been a lot better this game than.
Yeah, I kept them a lot more defensive, I guess.
Oh, we got the TV's going to turn. I like that.
I thought I turned that off, the sleep mode, but I guess not. He's gonna go there. Should be able to delete that. He's going to be within 6 of the middle, so he's not going to be able to do a whole lot. I mean, maybe I could fall back and hide. This guy saves him a 3+ anyway, though, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, actually, this is okay doing this because these guys can't actually charge me. Because if you charge me, you lose the objective. But you go in second actually, so in turn 5 you could move back on the objective. But it would be risky. Maybe I just. Do you know what? Alright, so they'll be in your deployment zone there, correct? 18's here. So is 18 right in line with the objective or what?
Pretty much, yeah, I think.
So,
Well, it's at the bottom of this one, I guess, or not.
yeah, there's a question for you. So I need to be in your deployment zone, but I could literally be touching it as the objective. Would I be out of the deployment zone?
Well, this that one, it's probably moved, is it? Like this one's not touching it.
Okay. Alright, so if I hold the objective.
You're not in the deployment, so.
Uh huh.
Yeah, 'cause I mean, I couldn't start on the objective in the game.
Yeah.
So that's
Okay,
fine.
so I don't hold the objective. Yeah, that's okay. I'll still hold enough. I think I'll need to get you off this one and this one, but I can do that. I think. Okay.
Is your secondary within or wholly within?
It's units. There are more units from your army in the enemy deployment zone than there are enemy units in your deployment zone. So it doesn't actually say wholly within, but it says units, which means like a squad, right? So I would assume the whole squad would need to be in.
Yeah. You don't have to be wholly within with the BA secondary.
I would argue that you do based on the fact it says units, right? A unit can't be in. More units within, right? So like, if that unit's half.
Does it say within? More units within? If it says within, that's fine. It can. What's the actual words?
There are more units from your army in the enemy deployment zone than there are enemy units in your deployment zone.
Excellent. You used a different word that they didn't. Because they're hard to find, like within and wholly within. So they decided to use in. Great.
Yeah, so I don't know. I guess
I think
for the
in would translate to within.
Yeah, I think for a shadow of a doubt, they couldn't be in the deployment zone and on the.
No, I
objective.
think they could. I would say in is the same as within.
Yeah,
it doesn't simply say wholly within.
Yeah, because it doesn't say wholly within. All right. Well, if you're okay with that.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll keep that objective.
Taking a dread back though.
I'm taking the Centurion back. End of the movement phase, is it? Move. These guys are just chilling.
Mm-hmm.
I really want to fall back, but I can't. So at the end of the movement phase,
Who's the point if you fall back, don't you?
we will start doing my action. Repair the teleport armor. Oh, well,
You've got to be wholly within for that, 100%.
okay, then we're not on the objective.
So
We're doing my action.
that's like it,
As I say, there's 2 objectives I've only taken for the first time. And over here, what we're doing is we are now actually going to heal 1 wound off this bike.
Wait, let me double check that.
Yeah, check it.
There's so many.
And we're going to use our selfless healer to resurrect an attack bike.
Are you sure you want to do that this time?
Well, yeah,
I mean, normally just forget and don't bother. So
sure, it's probably good that I forgot the Centurion because I might have forgot the bike. So, and the bikes do have Chapter Master control.
it's weird they still allow that, even though.
What, they stopped the ATVs?
Mm.
I think it's just because the
I mean,
ATVs
the
had
ATVs
8
were broken,
wounds, so
yeah.
they were kind of broken.
Hold on, let me just check that secondary.
Repair the teleport Homer says...
Wholly within.
Alright, so we're in here, we're doing our objective. That's fine. We've brought back to life a bike. We've healed the bike that was damaged as well. And I think for restoration it's 3 inches, yeah. So because his advance roll was a 1, I couldn't get in with range of my biker. I should have moved him first. I wasn't really expecting an advance roll of 1. Alright, so
Psychic phase. Oh, sorry, forgot that.
very funny. Shooting phase then.
Yeah.
High power plasma from this guy
Mm-hmm.
on the dreadnought that's not in combat here. Another 6. There we go. I'll just keep rolling 6s for my shooting phase all night. Hitting on 3s. 1's doing mortal wounds to me, so I'll take a couple of mortal wounds this time. And wounding on 3s. 2 saves, please. 4 ups.
It's good.
Okay. We will shoot all the multi-meltas at him as well, and all the bolters
Bolters.
on the bikes. So re-rolling everything. Hitting on 3s. 5 hits. Wounding on 3s. 3 more saves, please.
1 goes through.
They're within half, so it is 5 damage.
4 damage then.
Mm-hmm.
4 damage. That's first wounds off him. So he's down to 5.
Okay. Bolters on him, so it's 12. 2, 6, 8. 2, 6, 8, 9, 11 hits. Wounding on 5. 5 more saves, please. No AP.
2 ups. 5.
Okay. Infernal pistol at this captain.
Mm-hmm.
Hitting on 2s. Wounding on 3s. Oh, I can reroll 1 hit every turn because I'm chapter master. 1 wound. Apparently not. Alright. This dreadnought, everything at the shield captain.
Mm-hmm.
High power lance. Another 6. Hitting on 3s.
Ooh, 3 mortal wounds.
Yeah, that's not ideal. That actually puts him down a bracket now. Wounding on 3s. 2 saves at -4.
This on the shield captain. 3 up.
3 damage.
Gonna CP that one.
You got? No. Oh, you got 1? No, sorry. Okay.
What's wrong?
I didn't think you had any CP. Sorry.
Still dies, but still takes it.
All right, 3 damage.
Then it's 2.
All right, the So he lost mortal wounds in the middle of his shooting phase. Does he still shoot everything at high power? Or does he still shoot everything at 4 profile, or is he now profiled?
You mean like, is this other guns that he's shooting?
Yes.
It's full profile because it's all at once.
That's all, yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, so hitting on 3s. Toughness.
Is this on the shield cap?
It's just everything at him, yeah. So wounding on 4s. 3 more saves, -1.
2 up. Fine.
Okay, and then the Stormbolters. Wounding on 5s. 3 more saves.
2 up.
2 wounds.
He's dead.
He's dead. Good old Stormbolters. Well, that makes my charges a bit more interesting. You lose your banner as well.
Yep.
Og. It's going to be a long charge. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's going to be charges. So they're not charging, obviously, because they're doing their actions. What have we got left, CP wise? 2. Alright, so we've got about 50-60% chance to make this charge, I guess. 10?
Sure.
With the +1. 8. We will re-roll.
So that's CP reroll.
Yep, and we fill again. I didn't expect your. I expected it to actually go the other way. I expected the shield captain to survive, and this dreadnought to die to volume Alice. Okay, I guess. So I guess you can go first here with your dreadnought, or
Yeah, go with the dreadnought. So D3 extra. 1, so 6. 2s. And then 3s. 4 -3.
okay. So 4 pluses. 2 go through. So
2 dead then.
yeah, 2 dead. Okay. I guess I'll attack you with my guys over here first. So it's just 7 attacks. Hitting on 3s.
Yeah, oh, it's reroll the wounds, is it?
Yeah, so we roll those. 3 more saves. -3.
3 up.
Feel no pains? No, nothing?
2 damage.
Okay. I mean, Vanguard veterans with lightning claws are going to kill your shield captain.
Him to hit you back.
Yeah. How's the game going? It's very close, man. It's how this game is.
Reroll 1s. And then 3s. So that's
3.
yeah.
Alright,
1 up -2. 1 up.
Alright, we'll take the -2. Passes, another 2. Both failed. How much damage?
First
3.
one.
Oh, it's cocked.
I'll reroll it.
Oof.
Second one.
2.
Almost the 94 points there.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I probably would have let you got the 5 if you'd let me leverage my Centurion, so.
Yeah, sure.
It is what it is. My Blade Guard will attack you now. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm not liking.
They're sucking today, aren't
They're
they?
-1. It's a -1 to hit on those dreadnoughts is brutal. For me, anyway. Wounding on 4s. And that's a little bit better. 4 saves, please. It'll be on your invulnerable save.
4 up. 1 goes through.
Another damage.
Feel the pain.
I mean, they are 2 damage, but I guess when it's
It's in a bit Repentia, probably the same against Dreads. You know, it's like
yeah, they're
the
now
2 damage
pretty
weapons.
hard. Okay, end of the turn then. Oath of Moment. I didn't. Oh no, so I haven't. I've got 1 to score, but I didn't. Did I kill a character? No, I killed a character though. So we get 1 for Oath of Moment.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get 2 because we're wholly within the middle, but we've got to wait to score on that.
Mm-hmm.
Relentless Assault. We're going to score.
Is it the end of your turn or is it the end of the battle round?
Well, this is at the end of my turn, so I'm going to score that now.
That's a really strong one.
And we are performing our teleport homer. So we've got 6 more points coming in, potentially. We've got 2 for being in the middle, and we've got 4 coming in if you don't interrupt this action.
Yeah.
So we're essentially maybe on 50. And your turn is... How many do you hold? 1, 2. 2?
Yeah, so it's 10.
So it's 10.
And 1 for banners, please.
And you've still got a banner up. Okay.
Sure do.
The blood angels dice don't read as well in the box. Yeah, I mean, I think we need to get a different colour box. Origin, thanks for pointing that out. I'll get like a grey box because we don't have any grey dice, I guess.
That's the box I got when I was playing with orcs.
Yeah.
It's just like try and contain the dice a little bit. How many objectives do you hold at the moment? 2.
2.
Has your priest got an invuln?
No.
That's fine, that's fine. You said he doesn't have an invuln though.
Yeah, he does. He's the crazy captain.
What's his invuln? 3 up.
4 plus.
4 up.
But we roll 1 save every turn, remember?
Yeah.
And 1 for not feeling morale. Yeah, we're gonna get... Yeah, thanks for pointing.
Is that 8 wounds that drive's taken then, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's nice easy denial. But then I can shut down the... yeah. Okay, I think I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
That doesn't matter. Excellent. Okay.
Okay.
Shooting.
Yep.
So that drive's going to shoot into your priest.
He's the closest model, yeah?
Should be. I mean, have a look.
Okay. Alright, no, please. Just checking.
Yeah. So, right shots. 4. 3. 4 saves minus 1.
Alright, 4 pluses. And 6 plus feeling the pains. Alright, takes 3 wounds.
The other dread on your blade guard.
Yeah.
6 shots. 3s. So that's 4 saves minus 1.
So 3 pluses. 2 go through.
That one can't. can't see through the. Shield captain can't fire. Charges, I guess.
Okay.
I've got a CP as well.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, sure.
So he's going to charge the bikes and the priest.
Bikes and the priest. He's got 5 wounds left.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's it. So charging. How many wounds has the priest got?
I think he's got 1 left. Yeah, 1 left.
All attacks to the priest.
Okay.
Because if I don't, 2 extra, so that's 7. 6, 7 twos and 3s. So
Oof.
3 saves at -3.
Big 6s. And then that would be 6, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I guess like dead. I'm okay with that. I think.
Consolidation. That was stupid. I should have denied you the. Although you hurled it in the fiend, so it's not ideal. You to go.
I guess the blade guard will do a bit of damage against this dreadnought. Blade guard have just been locked down the whole damn game, really.
Mm-hmm.
And 2, 4, 6, 7. 3s, 4s. There's my blade guard rolls. All missed. Wow.
So my captain against your guy up there.
Mm-hmm.
2s. Reroll 1s. All hit. 3s. There you go. 3 -3.
1 goes through.
Oh, the storm shield then.
Mm-hmm.
3 damage.
Okay, finally lose our blade guard. Oh, sorry, our vanguard veterans. Yes.
You can attack with attack bikes if you want.
Yeah, sure. Well, go past me, take my hair. Can you fight because he's within a half? Yeah. Don't usually do close combat with these guys.
Yeah, because they're within.
Yeah, so attack bikes get a pretty low amount of attacks if you like, but we are in turn 4, so it's not horrific. No, it's not horrendous.
So can we not get like Diet Coke sponsorship on your channel, John?
Yeah, I'd love to be
Diet
sponsored
Coke.
by Diet
I just love Diet Coke. It's the
4, 8. Alright, so hitting on 3s, re-rolling everything. Wounding on 4s. Four saves, -1.
I mean, I just did that to stop you shooting me while I melt us.
Sure.
So we 3s.
All good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
This against your blade guard.
Yeah.
1 extra attack, so 6. I mean, you can give these guys Eternal Pennant as well, so it's like 6 plus each. But
That's pretty good.
I couldn't justify spending another.
Yeah.
2s. 3s. 5 saves. Oh dear. Well,
That's it. They're gonna go. What is it? 3 damage each.
yeah.
Ouch. Oh, these dreadnoughts. Do you know what? The melee dreadnoughts have been a real problem.
They're quite good, aren't they? I
Oh,
just quite
really
like
good.
them.
Yeah. Okay, end of your turn. Okay, so my turn. Sorry, scoring. What did you score? You got assassinate.
Yeah, 3 for assassinate,
You got all fronts.
3 for all fronts. Which is quite impressive because I've got nothing left.
Yeah, and is that it?
Yeah.
Okay, I score 4 for repair the teleport hammer.
Yeah.
And 2 for being in the middle.
Yeah.
And 1 for not failing a morale test.
Jeez.
Okay, going into the last turn, I get 10.
Yep.
And I need a command point. Oh no, I always click that wrong one. Alright, so you've got 2. Alright, so we've got to put some distance here, or it's game over. Oh shit.
Are you moving the ruin there?
I'm moving the ruin,
Yeah,
yes.
See that.
Oh, that's tricky. Alright, yeah, I'll have to do that. So you'll have to come here. The bikes will need to fall back into the middle. Yeah, I think they'll survive and they'll score points.
Quite tactical game, this.
Yeah. Okay.
No, look at chat, no, look at chat.
I'm not, I'm looking at the score.
Okay.
Relentless Assault,
Okay.
repair the teleport homer. That potentially gets me 8. For Oath, we'll have 2 for the middle. We need to kill a vehicle or something, which I think we can probably manage. So if we do that, that gives us 8. What are we ahead? 7. And what have you got left to score? You can score engage on all fronts. You're going to get 1 off banners, so you're going to be on 55. And assassinate. I'm not worried about getting assassinate, right? So you're going to get 1 on banners, and potentially you're going to get a couple from engage on all fronts. So that puts you at 57. And then you can get up to 15. So potentially you can end the game on 72, I think. So I need to score. If I do my Relentless Assault, that gives me 8. So that puts me on 69. I get 2 from Oath of Moment in the middle. That puts me on 71. If I kill a single vehicle, that puts me on 72. That would make it a draw on 72 each. Wow, that would be impressive.
I'd like to make you think, John.
I'm just wondering what is the relentless assault. Yeah, so I mean, it's all down to that. I haven't moved my captain yet, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you can get how many objectives? 1. So you get 15. So I need to base him. I need to kill him. Do you know what? It makes it a lot more tactical that you score your points at the end of your turn now. Like so much more tactical.
Well, it gives it an advantage to go in second.
Yeah.
Whereas you know, instead of just getting shot off the board in turn 1.
Yeah. It's pretty much down to Redemptors to do enough here. Kind of want to hedge my bets, I think. I want to make sure that we kill. Is this Captain Obsec?
Sure is.
So there's no point in me falling back and taking the objective because you'll just out upset me if you want it anyway. Right, so we literally just have to kill on all 3. And I guess if we can make a couple of kills, we win the game. If we can't, we lose. We maybe lose the game. Okay. Yeah, it's going to be a tough one. I guess we're going to start with these guys are going to repair the teleport homer again.
Okay.
He's going to shoot his infernal pistol at that guy.
Mm-hmm.
Hits. Wounds.
4 up.
Failed.
Wait.
You got any CP yet? 1.
Yeah, I'm going to CP that.
Fails. 5 damage. What's he got?
5.
Okay.
So it's 4 damage, yeah.
4 damage yet.
4 damage.
So what's he gone? 1.
Yep.
Right, that's a nice way to start, I guess. This is Redemptor against this guy.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to shoot everything at him. We're going to start with the high powered plasma.
What was his movement profile, by the way?
Oh, maybe we put him back, like. He was pretty much dead center, wasn't he?
Mm-hmm. Well, he was in the centre for the.
Okay, put him back 2 inches. 4 shots.
It's in high power, yeah.
Hitting on 3s. 3 hits. Wounding on 3s. 3 wounds. 3 saves.
2 go through.
4 damage.
3 damage.
Okay. Redemptor. Heavy Flamer, D6. Auto hits 5 to wound. Another save, please. -1. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
And then it's 2d6 frag storms. 7.
Is this on to this dude?
Yeah, it's just all on him. 3s. All hit. 5 to wound. 4 more saves, no AP.
2s. Yep.
Okay. Everything at this high power as well. D6 shots. 4. 4's to hit now. Nothing. Takes a mortal wound.
He's gonna kill himself.
Onslaught cannon. 2, 4, 6, 7. 2, 4, 6, 8. 5 to wound. No, nothing.
Nada.
Stormbolters.
What's the way you'll do like 4 wounds?
Two.
Here we go. Yeah, it's good.
It's fine. Okay. Charges then.
Mm-hmm.
He'll charge him.
Overwatch. It's blocking you from us again. Check it.
He'll charge him.
Yep.
Snake Eyes will re-roll that.
I used my CP, didn't I? Yeah.
That was Snake Eyes, right? Yeah.
I've used my CP as well.
Alright, watch this. Better not be another Snake Eyes. 7 makes it. +1.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to base him. My captain.
Yeah.
He's in. And you can't interrupt, yes?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Alright, we'll start with the captain. 6 attacks with Thunderhammer. Hitting on 3s. We'll get to reroll 1.
Hit him. Is he on hit on 2s normally? Yeah.
Well, he's normally -1 for a Thunderhammer,
Oh,
but
it
your
doesn't
shield
stack.
doesn't
Yeah,
stack, so 3s with reroll. Reroll. 5 hits. 2s to wound with a reroll. 4 saves at -3.
4 pin bomb. Fails. Does he explode? Yes.
Okay, D3 on my captain, is it?
Yep. 3.
Feel no pains. 5 pluses. Takes a wound. So he's lost 2. Okay, over here, this Redemptor against that guy.
Mm-hmm.
6 attacks. Hitting on 3s, hitting on 4s. Have we used a CP this turn? What did we use it on? I just spent it. What did I use it on?
Reroll and charge.
No, I didn't fill. Oh yeah, I did fill charge, yes. So can
Yes, you can. It's different phase. Charge and fight are different phase.
Alright.
So you can.
We are going to spend our last CP to reroll a hit. And we're not going to make it hit. Wounding on 2s.
This one here, yeah.
Yeah.
Minus.
-4 or something.
Were you doing the -1 for hitting as well, yeah?
Yeah, that's why I filled
Okay.
it. Yeah.
Minus.
It's not
Up to
minus.
4 up to fun.
2 go through.
Ugh. So flat 3.
No, that's 12 damage.
What is it, D6?
D3 plus 3 again.
Ugh.
So 12 -1 -1, so 10 feel no pains. Keep going. Keep going. He's taken 2, you need to take 2 more, he's got 1 wound left. He's dead.
Oh, that wasn't bad.
That was Andrew rolling for serious, like, does it explode?
No. Alright, consolidation,
Yep.
3 inches.
Mm-hmm.
This dreadnought up here, he is profiled, so
Yep.
he's normally hitting on 4s, so he'll be hitting on 5s. Come on, some 5s. We got 1, wounding on 2s. Ah, okay. I mean, I guess we can't have it all, can we? Okay, so you get to fight here.
Okay. D3. 2. So that's 2, 4, 6.
What does the Redemptor explode with? Oh, it's just D3 mortal wounds, they nerfed it. Alright, can't use it.
There's nerf most of the. I got 2 there. 2 extra.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so 7. 2. All hit. T7.
Yep.
4s. 5 at -3.
6s.
Boom.
2 damage a pop, so he's dead. Does he explode? No. Okay, end of the turn, I think.
Okay.
So I'm going to score 4 for Relentless Assault. If you don't interrupt them, I'm getting another 4.
Said it was the first time using Teleport Homer.
What happened to the teleport home? What did I miss in the chat, by the way, when you said don't look at chat?
Oh, it was said that you could fall back and shoot your bikes with feet, some strap.
Yep, you can do that, can't you?
Fucking
Fucking A, I forgot about that.
That's the only reason.
I've never actually used that strat. Okay.
Go scroll up.
Is someone speaking about repair the teleport homer? Is that what it was? I don't know. Let me reread teleport homer then. It's frustrating.
It's not one I ever use.
And not being able to communicate. Well, I mean, I didn't want to, I didn't want to take too much advantage from chat. Like, I'm happy to look at chat, but
Problem is, chat like reminds you of stuff. that
yeah.
You wouldn't normally.
Let me repair the teleport homer.
Can't use it on turn 5. Scores ended. Oh, okay.
Oh, you can't use it on turn 5?
Because you don't have another command phase, I guess.
It's not like banners that just score at the end of the game then. Okay.
Do you want to move them on to that objective then? Because you wouldn't have done that then, would you?
Well, I'd have probably come and fought your bike captain to try and kill him.
Just do it then.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because if there was no point in doing that, then you wouldn't have just left them there, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean that's the.
Yeah, just do it.
Okay.
Well, roll a charge. Or would
Well,
they
I
move?
I would have moved him. Yeah.
Where were they?
Yeah. Well, I mean they were right there because they didn't move last turn.
Oh,
Right?
yeah, just do it.
All right. I did say I'd never done repair the teleport homers before, so that's not as good as.
So is it 4 points as well now?
One infantry unit if we can start. If
Did
it's
it get
only-
FAQ'd?
Oh, maybe did it get FAQ'd? Can we check?
Sure.
What FAQ would it be in?
There's a grand tournament,
There's
2020
one.
FAQ. Someone said it's 4 points now.
Yeah, we've done it twice though.
No, I think your points are right, but it used to be 10 points, I think. Just double check, make sure.
It says 4 points in this book.
No, private name says Chi John.
Oh, that. So that's calling it. Okay. Where is Grand Tournament Mission Pack errata? While we stand, bring it down. For the Witch.
Christian, if you're wanting pay-per-view, John's got an OnlyFans. I'll send you the link later in chat.
No, I don't see any mention of teleport homers. No.
I think it used to be you do it twice.
Oh, and you get 10 points. Now you do it. Each time you do it, you get 4. But you can't do it in the 5th turn.
Or is it? But they're saying it hasn't. I've got the grand tournament, 4 points.
Yeah, but you can do them all the time.
Yeah. God.
Yeah, so it's fine. Alright, so these guys would be going to attack your shield captain. Check it if you want. I mean, it's right here.
No, go for it. I just don't know.
I feel like that's a miss. I feel like that's wrong of them, though. If
I always thought it was 10.
they should have.
I thought it was one of those ones where you do it.
Yeah, like
you have to do it twice, or you
yeah.
don't get it. Yeah.
Maybe they changed it, but the thing about it is like the banners. You score 1 point at your command phase and then 1 point at the end of the battle. It should probably be at the end of the battle because then.
Yeah, no, it's stupid. I don't agree with that.
It's a bit stupid that you can't score it in turn 5.
Score four victory points each time unit farmer completes it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, you can. Yeah.
Okay, so over here then we would have charged your bike.
Oh, they want your OnlyFans, John, so you can verify.
All right, so I'm literally going to wrap this guy.
Oh yeah, I just looked at the book and it's definitely like 4 points.
What do we have?
Unless there's been FAQs.
Okay. So, what sanguinary guard died? It was one with a sword. Okay. So, appreciate you letting me do this because, yeah, I mean, I think that's just one of the typos from Games Workshop. Like that one should really say if you do it in turn 5, you get the points once again at the end of the game, same as banners, right? Yeah, you killed my drone up there. Okay. All right. So he's got no -1 to hit or anything, does he? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
I know.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Alright, we'll do all these and then those are the swords for afterwards. So hitting on 3s. Is toughness of your show captain on 6? So wounding on 3s.
Is this the axes?
Yeah, axes first.
So you actually use your axes.
Yeah, I guess. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 saves.
And these 2 damage each.
Yeah. -3.
So 3 up and down. Gets 1 free reroll.
Okay, so you need to take
8 feeling pain.
8 5 pluses and you need 4 more.
He's dead.
Okay. Alright. You learn something every time. Do you know what? That's why I need to actually pick the ones that I don't usually play so that I can get the nuances of them, right?
Yeah.
Because like I always just take easy ones like engage and stuff. Alright, so hold on, the end of the turn then, what did we score? We scored the Relentless Assault because I have more stuff in your deployment zone than you have in mine. So that was the 4. Oath of Moment, we killed a character and we have guys in the middle. So
But you fell back, so you don't get the 1 for that.
yeah, so we get 3 and we are stalled on repair the... Where's the next one? We're stalled on teleport homers.
I can knock the 2 off if I kill all the bikes, but it's unlikely.
Okay, so... Oh, yeah, sorry, you can knock 2 off of
It's
them
okay, yeah,
if you
that's
kill
fine.
those bikes.
So at the start I control 2.
So it gives you 10?
Yeah. Oh well, no, it's at the end, isn't it?
Yeah, so you score at the end, but...
So hold on, what do I need? I get 1 for... So I'm just trying to figure out what I can
you
do.
get 1 for your banner, so if you kill my character that puts you on 68 as well. If you get engaged on all fronts, which you can't do. So the only way you can win is if you kill my character.
Yeah.
So everybody that's watching and makes fun of me taking my bike characters, because everyone always laughs at me because I say like don't run Dante, right? Because he dies too easily. So your only play is to move 9 inches towards, consolidate round to make sure you're on the objective.
Yeah.
So you get the points at the end of the turn, which actually you wouldn't get. So if you don't kill my character, I win. If you kill the character, it's a draw, I think. Because you'll get 10
I
plus
get
your
1
banner.
10, I would get 10, so that'd be 64.
Yeah, plus your
1 for the banner, 65.
Yeah, well, just go to the banner now because I can't get rid of it, right?
Yeah.
So, if you kill the character, you get 3. That
Yeah.
puts you in 50.
Could just simulate it. This is like the US elections, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if the assassinate goes up 3 points.
Yeah. So if you kill my character, you go up to 58, and then you control the 2. You get 68. So that is your play to tie up the game. And that's your only play because if you don't, do you know? In some ways, it's cool that you can score the objectives at the end of the turn, but it can actually be a disadvantage because you could
Yeah,
you could have scored the 10 now and then moved off. Yeah. So your only play is to try and kill Mr. Chapter Master, who is my tanky bitch. And I've got no CP, so all I've got is my 1 free reroll.
Yeah.
And you have to leave those guys on that objective as well, because unless could they advance?
I'm just thinking,
on?
yeah, I could actually.
But you're still 3 points behind, even if you can hold 2 like that. The only way you can catch up the 3 points is if you do, because you can't do engage on all fronts,
No, hold on.
because you've only got 2 units left.
But could I hold more?
No, because you can only hold 2. A unit can't hold 2 objectives, Andrew.
Since when?
Since I'm pretty sure a lot of people have talked about that because you like daisy chain units onto 2 objectives. They hold 1 objective even if your daisy chains onto 2.
Don't think so.
Chat.
I don't think we can do it, but I don't.
Gav's in chat. Gav, you can't hold 2 objectives with 1 unit, right? You can't daisy chain onto 2. I'm convinced that you can't do that.
Oh yeah, get banners now as well,
I scored your banner.
and then we get one at the end as well.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah.
So if I kill your character, I win.
You win by 1 point. Yes. Well, I mean, if it was Dante, you would have won the game. 100%.
But the problem is.
If you fail the charge.
So hold on, at the moment. So I get 10 at the moment, so that'd be 65.
Mm-hmm.
Plus 1 for the banner is
66.
yeah. So I'll lose by 2 points if I don't. That is the only option really.
Yeah, that's your only option.
Or
Yeah, you can hold 1 objective a unit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can't do.
or I could try kill the bikes and that deny to make a draw.
It wouldn't, because you're then off the
And
middle
then off the
objective.
objective, yeah.
Yeah, so your only play is to try and kill
Only play is try and kill the
chapter
captain.
master. I love it.
Okay.
Everybody laughs at me for running that
But
chapter master. Thank you.
go
bitch.
grab me the profiles for these guys' guns.
Oh yeah, they've got stormbolters or something, don't they?
Not horrific.
What are they called again? Custodes.
Custodian.
Custodian guard.
Yeah.
They have a guardian spear. Is that right?
One of them's got Guardian Spear, one of them has got a Sentinel Blade as well.
Right. The sentinel blade's 12 inches. The guardian spear is strength 4, AP -1, 2 damage.
So we move 5.
Is he within 12?
The Guardian Spear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No, base to base he's not, Andrew. No, he's not.
Are they assault weapons?
No, rapid fire.
Okay.
I was trying to do you a favour and get an extra shot, but yeah, he's not.
Fine.
Okay.
So he can move 9. So that's to here. Shoot everything into your captain.
Yeah.
Amount of shots. Double 6.
That's where it goes.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I can't actually kill him here, or I'll lose. Well, practice. 2. Not 2s. Strength 6, so it'll be 4s. UT 6, oh yeah. Alright, that is 4, 5, 6 saves at -1.
Right, 3 pluses. 3 go through. Feel no pains. 2 go through.
I've got 1 CP as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
Core book, it's 5 points. Chapter approved. That's why it's confusing.
Oh, right.
The actual core book secondaries are slightly different, which is like.
Uh-huh. And your bolter.
That's all he's got.
The other guy thought.
I thought he wasn't in range.
He's not in range for rapid fire. You'll still be able to shoot it once.
Oh, okay. That's what I was. That's why I was like.
No, I was seeing if you were within 12
Right,
to,
right,
to rapid
okay.
fire me. No.
All right. So hitting on 2s. Hits.
Doesn't wound.
What strength is it?
Well, it's toughness 6. I'm sure it means tough strength 4.
Yeah. Okay. I need to for the reroll and charge anyway.
Mhm.
Piece. Charge. 10.
Okay.
Okay, so amount of extra attacks 3.
Yeah.
8 attacks 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 8. Hit on 2s.
Mm-hmm.
Going to CP one of them.
Yep.
Okay. Wounding on 3s.
Did you have a CP or did you? Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
didn't.
you just never had to me.
Okay.
I guess you didn't want me to have it. So. 4 saves.
And these are flat 3.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Come on, baby. Reroll 1.
He takes nothing. Oh, close game. I'll attack you back though.
Yeah.
6 attacks. Hitting on 3s. All hit. Wounding on 2s. I'll reroll 1. 5 saves at -3. Flat 3. Takes 3. So he takes 3 damage. Or 3
So it
total
takes
damage.
2 damage, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's got 2 wounds left. I don't think the Dread's OBSEC.
I mean, neither's my character, Phil. Oh, so you had to kill him, so you only control 1.
Is the Dread OBSEC?
I don't think the Dreads are upset.
I don't think they are.
They're Forge World models. It's only infantry and bikers. I'm
Yeah,
confused.
yeah, right.
Okay, wow. Thanks, Adam. No one listens to me. Lol. What did Ollie say? Oh, I missed that as well. Page 200. Infiltrators to shut down the deep strike. Spam the damage to weapons. Courage and honor. That game was literally on a knife edge. Wow. I think we both made mistakes, right? Obviously, I didn't res the Centurion. Maybe you shouldn't have killed the guy that was doing the null zone first and attacked with your dreadnought. You could have probably wiped out like a bunch of the blade guard.
The Blade Guard would have probably hurt my Dread though, because they're -3, aren't they?
Yeah, but they're only 1 damage because of the dreadnought.
Yeah.
And well, you saw the blade guard rolls. They didn't go quite to plan, did they? I guess up here, the shield captain in the Vanguard Vets was probably the wrong call. I mean, you
They
denied.
just sat there teleport homering every turn, though, wouldn't they?
Yeah, and I mean, I thought that was going to be strong against you because that game was unnecessarily close. Well, I mean, sure, unnecessarily close maybe, but after the throbbing you get, like, what was it, like 70 against 20 or something?
Yeah.
I mean,
That's
it's hard to remember when you haven't, like, I feel very out of practice having not played in 3 months.
You got my banner point at the end there.
Oh, no, you got 1 more from banners. Correct. Alright, so 7 point game. But yeah, I feel very out of practice, right? Yeah, I thought that the little squad of guys in the corner on this map was going to be... I actually kind of thought that maybe I would have just been able to camp in a forest and just get points that way.
Yeah.
But your dread coming in as well was quite strong, actually. So what is the deal with the Custodes dreads coming in? Any of them can teleport in?
I could do any unit, yeah.
You can teleport any unit. And if
One,
you've got,
1 CP for 1 or 2 CP for 3. I should have probably done 3.
and you can also, if you have that captain, you can also bring in units within closer to the enemy than 9 inches as well. Can't
No,
you?
that's the Valexia.
The banner bearer.
But he can't, like...
If you didn't teleport Homer one of those times, it was a loss. Yeah, that's true. That was the whole point. I'd done the math, and I was pretty sure like my Vanguard veterans could not kill.
Like Gav's saying, you can hold an objective with 2 objectives with 1 unit.
Oh,
Just not saying.
you didn't have enough there. You wouldn't have been able to deploy out anyway.
That's what I mean, yeah.
You'd have needed another guy at least, probably. That's not 2 inches. Yeah.
Let's use my Chinese measure tape.
I watched the channel just to spy on the Blood Angels players. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that was a cool map. So that was an LVO terrain map, and I felt like it was quite good.
I would
Did you
say
like it?
there wasn't more terrain.
No, I don't think there was more terrain. If anything, I mean, the firing lanes probably benefited me more than they benefited you in that game because I had the 36-inch plasmas, and they did a ton of work. The plasmas.
Yeah.
Cool. Hug it out. All right, guys. Yeah, let's see what other. What's cool about the Zap program as well is you get like a victory point graph to see how things were going. So I mean, it was close until the very last turn, really. I think I was actually behind them in a couple of turns, and the CP graph will be interesting. And that neither of us had any CP for the entire game. But I mean, I guess that's on us, and that's on the armies.
I really missed Valorous for that the getting to do a strat for 0 CP is huge.
And how much more points is he than the shield captain?
The reason I took the shield captain was to he's about 60 more points, which is quite a lot in Custodes world.
Yeah, it is quite a lot actually.
But the reason I took that captain was for the bursting sixes, but it didn't really do me any favours there.
No.
I got 1 extra attack out of that whole battle. So I would probably swap him out. And Valorous lets me reroll wound rolls of 1 as well.
Yeah, and you can't afford to spend 3 CP on those counter charges on the bike if you don't have Valorous, because that's, like when you're starting the game with
too
1,
expensive,
it's way too expensive. So what did everybody learn today? Bike captain's MVP. Do you know what? People make fun of me for my chapter master on a bike every time. They're like, Dante. Here you go, guys. Look at him. He's a boss. He never dies. What does he charge? So against Colin, he got charged by the 10 Blightlord Terminators, and Reziel was like, "Oh, Colin split his attacks," and I was like, "Yeah, sure, he split his attacks, but still, really good game." Cool. All right. So I guess we'll be back. We'll be back on the Blood Angels channel, I'm sure, probably tomorrow or I've actually got a video in the bank, so we'll be back pretty soon. And we are starting another channel, guys, that's going to be Andrew and a couple of other people that Colin, and we're going to be playing games that don't involve Blood Angels. So we'll do the Blood Angels content on this channel, but if you just want to watch us play games, you can do that too, and I'm not going to share the link yet because we've got no content on that channel, but it's coming very, very soon. So someone said I think the Redemptors are MVPs. Yeah, I mean the Redemptors generally do very good, and they're the same as your Contemptors. Once they get in combat with the D3 plus 3, it's
the
just,
the D3, the 4 to 6 damage is insane.
It's just nuts, isn't it? So I need to buy another Redemptor because this easy to build one. I mean, we'll buy another Redemptor, guys. Don't worry. Okay, attack bike should have hit and run. Mistakes were made, but you learn, don't you? So, cool. Thanks very much for tuning in. And as I said, we'll be back pretty soon. And if anyone wants to talk tactics about this, we can talk it later on the channel. Andrew, thanks again for
That's great.
just being here. Yeah, it's a good laugh. And the one thing that we need is we need someone reading the chat, and we need them so someone can answer chat better than us just in between turns.
Yeah.
And then also they can not spoiler stuff. So when people say like, make sure you do this.
Yeah, because it's bad if you look at the chat and think, oh, that strat I could use, and then you think, oh right, then you don't really want to use it because it's like, oh, you wouldn't have thought it yourself.
I just completely blanked on why the bikes could fall back and shoot. I completely forgot about that. It's called like fade or something.
Yeah. It's good for learning for after though, that you won't.
Yeah.
That now.
All right, great games, guys. Primaris chaplains on bikes are nuts also. Yeah, that's very true. Their flat 4 damage is pretty nuts as well. So, we're just going to pack up and call it a night. I guess we'll see you guys soon. Thanks very much for watching.
Thanks, guys.
And good evening, everybody. I've got stupid windows pop up. Blocking me here. And if you're not joined the Discord, I guess you can do that now as well. And we'll talk about this game in the Discord as well.